Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my god. I wanted Mona. I really did.
Bob the Fixer, right? I can fix, green? Yeah, sure, yeah, green, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Offer the same thing. Yeah, Evac is a designer. He's jumped on a couple of channels. I've seen him come through before.
I want it. I want it.
My parents came up for the weekend, cause I keep them in the basement. That's not true. I don't know who they are.
Nick, do we have to cut you off?
None of that shit. All hail the photo figure, right? You can fit that? That's too long, man. Too long. Hold to Fugmar. I can.
Shh, don't tell anyone, but I'm gonna show you how cute they look. Ah, look at them! That's my auntie and uncle! I love them! They're so cute! Nicholas, you should probably time... Hiya! Not looking. Not looking. Watcha! Okay, there we go. Rotate. Nothing on her. Hey! Oh my god.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't have any of those stuff.
Don't worry, one day you'll become an affiliate and join us heathens.
Heathens? I highly doubt that.
Us idiots in arms.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, we need some things to make that work. Look at the screwdriver up there, I wonder. Yeah, little gorillas, yeah.
It's because a lot of artists use media to process their trauma. Wouldn't know what that's like. Wouldn't know what that's like.
Can't be that much further to Balmora.
Do you want Gobby in our... Oh my god, I love Gobby.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Yes.
No. I can't just give these merits away for such
Yes,
little
give.
effort. A measly 5 clicks.
Give.
Well, we've got an unlimited supply of pebbles.
Look at all these pebbles.
Oh!
Oh!
I'm so sorry! I didn't realize I was still,
Alright, we need some things to make that work. Can I get the screwdriver up there, I wonder? Yeah, little gorillas, yeah.
My meow s'mores! Iggy, 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 iggy! Oh, you're a big bad boy, yeah! Oh, your face! Mr. Sharp face reveal. Iggy, my boy, my man! Immobile and sleepy.
Well, Yuki, it looks like you're down to your last pathetic card. I can offer you an out here.
What do you mean, Kaiba?
Who's for his dinner? That's all I was asking. Bastard. It's very rare against wide barrier. Very, very rare against wide barrier.
Isolation cock.
I can't answer. All right, first off, I can't believe this is your first time. To Peter, this says first time chat. The first thing you wrote in here was she's a 10, but the last guy she slept with was her brother. That's the
kind of like side roles or recurring characters. They might be tapped to play, you know, guards or, you know, whatever. Yeah, and everybody shows up. It happens once a week, and everybody shows up at the same time.
Is this any better? Oh, I think Destiny just crashed. Yeah, Destiny just crashed. Okay. Destiny. Okay. Let me try something.
Whoa, 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 that's too many bullets! Oh my god! I got that one. I got this one there. I don't know how I did it, but okay.
Hope you're all having a lovely fucking night. Wait, what the fuck is that?
Stand here.
Wait, what?
I think I just pooped my pants.
They all inside? There's still more stuff spawning.
Oh, you There's a couple Darkstalkers in the house.
How can more stuff be spawning?
We need to clear the house.
What is that thing? You, dude, there's still stuff spawning. We can't clear the house. There is no...
Hello everyone. Hello, how are we all? Sorry, I'm just gonna turn on some redeems because I always forget. As soon as I click the button, I'm like, wait a second, fuck. That's not what we went to do. Oopsie. Hello, how are we all? Hello, Debbie Baton. Hello, how are you? Hi, Mick. Hello, Windfarer. You were first again. Suspicious. I'm starting to think you just never leave. Who knows? Mint, hello, how are we all? On this
chief replacement. I wanted
Work
to send
day.
you this friendly little letter to inform you of your imminent demise.
Not my demise! your threat. You would have killed me by now. You would have. If you could have, you would have, and you haven't yet. So I don't think it's got me. Azzy, hello. Azzy, I've not forgotten the redeem. Don't you worry, I have not forgotten. In fact, I will go back, turn this one on, because I've already got Photoshop open. I have everything open, it's ready to go. Don't you worry. Wind is the one who's secretly living in the walls. Okay, have a new fear. Can neither confirm nor deny that I sit here clicking the redeem button until it appears. I don't know what to do about the redeems. I don't know. I don't know if this is, and it's probably just me overthinking it, because it is an issue with Twitch that like needs to be fixed. But is it too much to message Twitch support and be like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't think it's on my end, but I don't know why I would be targeted with that and no one else. Like, I don't know what they could possibly do about it. Like, I don't know what to do about it first. If no one else is having issues with it, which it seems so far, none of us are, right? None of us other streamers. Shy Guy, good evening. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? What have you been up to? Clearly. I don't think it needs to be fixed at all. I'm winning. This is the problem. You're winning when you're winning, and that is the problem. What's the issue? Dave, it doesn't come on until, okay, so the first should come on at the start of stream, and it used to. That's what it's meant for, is whoever's first literally on stream gets to click the button. The notifications for who was first, sorry, let me just shuffle some music. The notification for the stream coming live doesn't happen for a good 5-8 minutes after the stream is actually live. And that's the moment that the first now goes live. I don't know, the rest of the fucking redeems seem to work fine, it's just first. And I have remade first, that is a brand new first redeem. I know it looks the exact same, but it is completely new. Like, I started it back from scratch because I thought, oh well, maybe it's something that I did. I don't know what it is anymore. Streamcord is really cool. Yeah, I saw you message that. Why do you say that? Doesn't Streamcord just, for people not in the know, Streamcord, I thought, we've got it in our Discord, is literally just a Discord bot to tell you if someone's going live and potentially give you a role if you are live. So you can have multiple, like, you could have a Discord of 20 streamers and have all of them have notifications for going live and have little like roles and stuff for going live. But I feel like most bots do that. So I'm curious what you've like discovered in Streamcord, because I think I've gone through a few different Twitch bots before I've just found one that worked. I don't think Streamcord was even a particularly one that I chose. It was just like, oh, it worked and that's fine. Doing all right, had to ban an 8-year-old. They're getting younger. What the fuck? 8? Oh my god. Did he do something that like, that you specifically knew they were 8? Or was it just like, they came out and was like, I am an 8-year-old, or like, I know there's been a lot of like 12, 13, 14-year-olds in here recently. There must be school holidays somewhere that I'm unaware of. There must be, right? Because get out of my chat. Every streamer I watch for the first redeem has the same issue. Okay, hang on, because I was talking to Ataku and Ataku doesn't have that issue. Having it come like a minute after stream, that has always been a thing, because it usually takes, not even a minute, but like it takes a bit of time. So the stream, sorry, let me have a drink first. I watch it and I know the stream goes live. Then it goes live. There's 2 different sets of live. There's my version of live and then when it hits you. Then it takes, for the amount of time that it takes for my countdown to count, so about 10 seconds. So let's say it's about 20 seconds there before the stream like recognizes we're live. Mine takes a minimum, I reckon, of 7 minutes. Like a minimum, that's what I've been watching. I think today was quite quick. Most days it's around, this is why I run my, what do you call it? My starting screen. I used to do it for 5 minutes. I now do it for 10 minutes-ish because people don't realize I'm live for like 7 or 8 minutes at first. I may or may not be making a Discord. I think that's a really good idea, Az. I think it is. You have so much going on and I can never keep up with it because I don't know where you are. I may have a thread for when I go live and another thread for when friends come live. I considered the friends coming live thing and then I thought, as much as I want to do it, I personally would love to give that benefit to everyone else. I didn't want to have to do that to people who were just sitting in Discord. For me, like, I know that sounds so horrifically egotistical, but man, I realized that when I was joined into one Discord where I was only following one streamer, and this was the only Discord they had, but it was a Discord of probably about 20, 30 streamers. And oh my God, the notifications every single time one of them went live. I was like, okay, I'm over it. I'm done. That's not to say it doesn't work, because as I'm assuming you're not having a Discord full of 30 streamers who go live twice a day, every single day. They were all VTubers, so like, fine, it's okay. But man, I was like, I can't do that. I'm not doing that for myself. So no, yes, there is definitely some stuff about StreamCode that is cool. I thought you must have like found something insane, and I was like, oh my God. Like, what have I missed about StreamCode that I didn't get? I thought it was just a notification. They told me outright. They had to scream downstairs and said they couldn't defend themselves due to their age. Yeah, no, I'm almost inclined to, like, here's my problem, because we've had that before. You never know, and there's nothing you can do. Why are they telling you? It's, I reckon, the oldest thing in the book, and I don't know why people do it. They go onto a stream, whether they are 8 or not, and pretend they're in direct harm, and then... Like, what do you want me to do about it, kiddo? Are you going to tell me your address? Like, okay, cool, congratulations. Can't wait for you to die. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the reaction is that people expect out of that. I suppose some sort of panic, but then even then, there's people who come into stream and like trauma dump. They get banned as well, but for different reasons. Trauma dumping brings attention to yourself in a please care for me, take pity of me, whatever it is. Please get outraged for me. That's the same thing that I thought these sort of 8-year-olds are trying to do, but they're not. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I don't honestly care. Wait. Oh no, I'm up to date. Okay, I've gone. See, my chat was, no, I'm not. See, I fucking knew it. Sometimes my chat scrolls and then sometimes it doesn't. I was like, okay, I thought I saw it moving, but there it goes. Up. Thank you for the Nim love, whoever that was. Thank you. Gam, thank you. How are you doing, Gam? Used to be that those redeemed became available instantly. Yeah, so a small delay. So it might just be for everyone. It might be that Otaku just hasn't noticed. I don't know. I might check in with Nim. I don't think she was here last time we were talking about it. I'm trying to think of other people who are equally, I don't know, has a base of people who arrive in stream at like first second. Does that make sense? Because some people just don't like have that notification go out, don't have that lovely community of people who end up in stream just going, wow, I'm here. And I'm like, I don't even know if I'm here yet, but okay, you're here. Maybe Nim might know whether hers works or not. I don't know, but it's pissing me off because like 8 minutes. 8 minutes? Nah, that's not cool. That's not cool. Like it's shorter sometimes, don't get me wrong, but I remember counting one time and I was like, no, my stream, I can see it has been live for 8 minutes and it just went up. That's ridiculous. Mick's gonna go have some dinner. I was about to say it's a bit late, but no, obviously, duh. Yes, time zones. Twitch is doing it on purpose. I'll be very, very pissed if they are. The current plan is to move first. I know I want to move first into like an actual physical thing for the cinema screen, but that'll take a while. It may not be here for months. I want to move first into a command, into a chatbot command. I'm just gonna completely rework it. It won't be a channel point anymore. Sucks because then you won't know if someone's redeemed it or not, but it's the only thing I can think of. Like, it's genuinely the only thing I've got that suggests a solution. Because I don't know anymore. I don't know. You're just chilling at home. I'm glad, Gam. On a Wednesday, got nothing else to do. I don't have to do anything else. I mean, what have I done today? Nothing. I feel like I've done nothing today, and that's okay. That's okay. Well, Rave will do it for me. It's hot in here. Frank can dance. Take it away, Frank. With this. It's like I'm attached to the desk and it's just changed. It's changed Wallwave forever. What am I I don't know. I can barely lean back. Like sometimes I lean back when I'm playing games and I go, oh, this is it. Like this is the extension. This is it. I love the headphones. Do not get me wrong. But man, I wish I wasn't attached to the PC. I need to move. I need to be free. That's okay. It's okay. Usually delay is 1 to 2 minutes, but 7 to 8 sounds excessive. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I just assumed everyone's stream notifications went out like 10 minutes after their stream started. That's just always been the way. Like, it's always been my stream notifications take ages to get out, like ages and ages. That makes me so mad. I wonder what they've changed with channel points to make that do it. Like, why would they change this? What have they done? Want to set the notification thing so that people don't have to do the self-promotion? Yes, and I can make it for my friends. I think the biggest part of that is you are in control of it. Like, it's... The reason our, what do you call it, like our shared space in Discord went so wrong and so right at the same time is because anyone had access to it and there was no way of telling who could have it and who could not. By using Streamcord specifically, you're creating a community Discord rather than sort of like an as Discord that you are still in control of. There's still a way to moderate it, and I think that's what went wrong with our shared one. If the delay is affecting everyone, shouldn't change much. It really does change much. Win. Does it change you not winning? Look, the problem is, in all seriousness, it doesn't change much, but it does because it gives people enough time to arrive. And first has always been like the elite of the elite. You arrived at stream time because you remembered or you had an alarm or whatever, and not because Twitch told you to come here. And that's why I've loved it. So Win did still have a chance. Took your advice, got more. Oh, you got more pencils today! How many pencils? You've used plural there. You've not just got one. How many pencils have you got? I want to know. Like different types of pencils? I mean, you can just get a pack of 2Bs, right? But sometimes you can get a pack of like the whole variety. Still have a self-promote. You still have a self-promote, but meh. No, I think that's important. That's what I'm getting at, is that the problem with our self-promote is no one listens to it because there's too much going on about people you don't care about. Whereas if it's a self-promote that is genuinely like, okay, here, have a look at it this way. If I was coming into the Discord and I cared about finding new people, then I could leave self-promote on and I could also listen to the notifications. If I was coming in, I'm like, there's too much going on, I can mute self-promote and still listen to the notifications, like that sort of stuff. Like I'm very, very aware of Discord spam and notifications and stuff like that. It's why we have a notification section on Discord, like a, what do you call it, a role. So that if you don't want any notifications from me going live, from like schedule updates, from all that sort of stuff, you can just select to not have the role. You can click the button and it takes the role away from you, and now you don't get notifications. That's how I'm very, very conscious of it, because I know it can get very annoying, like getting stream Discord notification things, whatever, from, oh, I watch this streamer occasionally, but I don't need to know every second of the day. Chilling on your page early the other night for the Pokemon announcement scared the shit out of me when I started in the background. That's what I imagine sometimes, because that is such a jarring sound at the start of the cinema screen. It's not just music, it's not a slow fade in. It's very much, I'm here, I'm there, yes, it's done. I'm sometimes curious, because a lot of you guys keep it in the background. Something about how Twitch detects your streaming. Notice you can usually, yeah, so it's the first time as it happens on Discord, yeah. So it's as it sends out, there's 3 notifications that all match up at the same time. The Discord stream cord notification, the Twitch app notification, or on your desktop if you've enabled that for some reason, and my little notification. I get a notification on my phone that says you can manage your stream, and that's how it knows. I know it knows it's live, and I just have no fucking clue why it takes so long to recognize that. Like if I had a look through today, let's have a quick look and see. There we go, manage live dashboard. Manage your channel directly from your phone. How long have we been live? Show me here. That's incorrect, I can tell you that much. But where's my fucking... I thought I could see how long I've been live for here. I know I haven't been live for 2 minutes, so I know that's incorrect. But this one says... This is where it's interesting. Because this one says that notification only came out 20 minutes ago. Which... I think I've been live for... I think I've been live for longer than 20 minutes. We haven't only been doing this for 10 minutes. There's no way. There's no way. Redeem draw Pokemon even though she was offline. No, I don't know how you got through that. I have no fucking clue. It's not even my choice whether you can redeem things offline or not. If it's got some sort of limiter on it, whether it's a limiter by, you know, how long, what do you call it, a cooldown, like how long between you can redeem it, or how many times you personally can redeem it, or how many times someone in general can redeem it, all that sort of stuff automatically locks it as being an online live only thing, because Twitch doesn't monitor that stuff when you're not live. So I don't know how you did it. You got to set, doesn't matter if it's cheapy one from Kmart, it works. HB, 2B, 4B, 6, oh, and charcoals. Oh, Wind, you're gonna love that. You're gonna love your charcoal so much. I hope you got a little smudger in there though, because otherwise you're gonna be using your fingers, and that's a really bad habit. I'm in that habit. Let me tell you, just don't do it. Don't do it. Never used charcoal before? You're gonna like it. I think it'll fit your style quite well. It'll be what you've been doing so far with the pencils, but easier, better. It'll work. It's about 26 minutes for me right now. Yeah, I don't know what my OBS is saying. Sorry, it says 3 minutes now, so. Look. Sometimes it catches up, sometimes it doesn't. It just does this sometimes, and we just accept that as what it is. Live at 6:03. I can't tell you what time I clicked live today. I don't think it was that late because I was listening to a song and I didn't want to stop the song. I was sitting here listening to it, being like, I'm not going to finish this 30 seconds out from the finish. So I let it play. I reckon it would have been 10:01. Like it would have been 1 past my time to start. But I can't confirm that because I just finished the song and then I went live, and I didn't have any songs queued up for here, but then I don't know, I just clicked a random one, so that's fine. So it wasn't like I had any other prep to do. I don't know, but shall we do a Pokemon? Oh, thank you, Wind. Thank you. Do you guys not get, I guess you don't get to see who bans who and like who gives you what. Like you don't get to see who did what back to you. You just see that a mod did something, right? Right, let's see if this works and then let's do a Pokemon. It was working earlier today. Well, thanks, Kinder, for that lovely. It was very funny. Kinder, I'll give you your points back. Hi, Kinder, how are you? I'm sorry for ruining your joke like that. I didn't read it, so you can always surprise me again with it, but I don't know why sometimes it does work. It's like a 1 in 20, 30 that yours doesn't work at the start of stream unless I didn't set up, in which case that's on me, that's my fault. Right. I don't know if I can do it without having started the redeem, but we'll see. What was the Pokemon you redeemed? Can you remind me? Before I click the transition button? Because we'll draw a Pokemon, because Az somehow redeemed one offline, and I said, fine, fuck it, you can have it. Mostly because we're trying to do more Pokemon, and I figure, fuck it, that's a chance. I think it was an Eon one. Jolteon, thank you. Is that just gonna be an electric one? That's an electric Eevee, right? Hopefully that works. Oh, it does! Look, and I even... sorry. You can see all my shit coming up on my screen, I'm sure. I even already plugged in my stuff and found my pen, as I was ready for you. Like, I was ready for it. I did not forget. I'm very shocked in myself. But I think that's right. I was working on pixel art today, so it's gonna all be fine. Scrap. There we go. So just like an electric Eevee? Do they never get like sick of their Eevees? How many Eevees are there? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Why is Az gone? 6 graphite sticks. Hang on, which set did you get? Holy shit, hang on. Graphite sticks and eraser. A kneadable eraser. Good. 2 blending stumps. Good, so you don't have to do it with your fingers. You're gonna like the kneadable eraser. I don't have one anymore. I wish I did. I just always forget to buy them. I didn't know you could get them at Kmart. I might have to go make a trip. But damn, that's a good set. Well, you're gonna really enjoy it, I think. Test them out one by one, see which parts you like, which parts you don't, because I think that's a big part of it. Some things you just won't work with, like other artists will tell you. I will tell you, be like, oh, you have to have 2 Bs. You don't. Don't listen to us. We've got no fucking clue what we're doing. Is that kind of like, that kind of looks like ice cream. I don't think that's the color I want. But I'll keep it just in case. I don't know what to do with it. Electric Pokemon tend to be like a bright yellow. That kind of yellow. So let's make like a palette like this. There we go. That kind of yellow, and they reckon they always have some sort of black on them. Right? That's just usually electric. Then they've got some, I reckon, I've figured out the code of Pokemon. I reckon they always have some sort of like an adjacent color. Like this something is, it's not complementary, I don't know how they do their color palettes, but there's always some sort of like this color in there. And that's my thinking, that's my theory for today. Like how Pikachu has red, I think, on his cheeks. Right? There's our colour palette for today. I'm gonna draw a Jolteon. How hard could it be? I don't know if I want to keep that colour palette there, but then it's got 3 colours in it, but then do I care? I don't think I care. I'll just grab the yellow and then delete it. Be gone. Again, be gone. There we go. Alright. Jolteon, Jolteon, Jolteon. How many Eevees are there? Yes. Fuck, really? Do they add more Eevees as generations go on? Like, or is it just the Eevees that you get, those are the ones you get? Because, man, at this point it feels like there's gonna be like 20 of them. There's gonna be 200. A7, hello! Hi, how? Jolteon is my fave Eevee. Look away. Look away. I got one of my co-workers' daughter. Wait, hang on, you got one of your co-workers' daughter. You like your co-workers? Fuck, a decent charcoal drawing set for her B-day? Is she an artist? She would have loved that. I loved when people gave me art, like things for gifts for birthdays. What is the words? Words. Just sending a link to the set on Discord. I would assume it'd be available. It's gonna be somewhere in Melbourne. Wish he'd told me that that guy, Frank back there, is a Kmart one, and I had to go drive to Kmart to get him, so I wish that had happened beforehand. Couldn't have known, but damn it, Win, why didn't you read it? Read the future. Okay. Jolteon. Eevee, but it's electrical. I can sense that it's a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. You know what? I've actually figured out a better idea. Don't worry, I figured out a better way of doing this. Is the music still a little loud? Should we creep it down a little bit? Because it often just creeps up, and I don't know. It should be at a set volume, but it's not. Right here. No layers are selected. Fuck your layers. I don't need layers. Okay. Yep, I know what I'm gonna do. I'll take it back. I think I do. I think I fixed the idea that was in my head, and now we're gonna do it better. Alright. Eevee though. Like, do we remember what an Eevee looks like? I don't at all whatsoever. Is it standing? Do they sit? I think they sit. I can't remember like I just remember what I drew for like Flareon or something. I don't remember drawing an Eevee for that one either. So I think they're kind of... Right, we're just gonna go with the base. A bit more like that. No, that's too ratty. That's the one. A little bit more foxy. Cool. It's got big ass ears. No, I think they are rounder. Fuck, I'm gonna start it over. Sorry. No, that's not big enough. Oh my god, see? There we go. Something's going on with me today. Mostly because I think I've been drawing dumbass pixel art all day of bad Pokemon. And that's made it really difficult to remember how to draw as a normal human being. Okay, here's my thinking. I reckon, can we do a lightning bolt for the tail? I don't think we've got the space to do it. So we'll do a tiny one. I can't, wait. Needs to be shorter than that. There we go. Why can't I do things properly? Why can't I do things the way the world intended? Why is that curved? Stop curving it. That'll do. Why didn't I do that from the beginning? Sorry, take it back. I forget that I'm allowed to just do this. Oh. To there, back to here, out. That's kind of a lightning bolt. Cool, excellent. It's got to have a foot. It's got to have some way of connecting to the tail, so we'll just kind of make it a little bit fluffy. It's a little bit fluffy. Excellent. Now, it's got its... Oh my god, wait, I'm drawing a Pokemon! Ah! Hang on, let me finish. There we go. Oh, you caught me in the middle of a Pokemon. Hello, Raiders, Wickies. Hello, hi, how are we all? I'm not ready for this. Not for Pokemon. Boy, you guys, I'm sorry.
Ni muerto, ni fatigado, ni con hambre, ni sed, ni muerto de miedo. No tenía en absoluto la apariencia de un niño perdido en medio del desierto. a 1000 millas de toda la región habitada. Cuando al fin logré hablarle, le dije, pero, ¿qué haces aquí? Me pidió
What's going on there?
Here we go!
I want to know. I want to sit there and listen. Hello, everyone. Look, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I'm sorry for blinding you. I'm sorry for treating you to a Pokemon as you walk in. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then it starts over. How are we all? What were you doing? What were you up to? Thank you for the raid. I'm just gonna quickly jump back in here and finish this Pokemon because technically I had 2 minutes and I think I had probably like, what, 30 seconds left. Just let me tell you my idea for this, right? Let me tell you what my idea while I explain to you what this is. This is Pokemon in 120 seconds. I draw Pokemon in 120 seconds. It's simple, really. It's all from memory. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right at all. All from memory, all from my immaculate memory of Pokemon, which I obviously have seen, played many times. Sorry, forget it's a game, forget it's a game. My bad. I have played it many times. Awesome game of many wonders. It's full of enjoyment for the whole family. Should I do that to like signify it's electric? I feel like I kind of wanted to do one of them in yellow, but you know. Like that. Kind of like that, maybe? Kind of like that, maybe. A game for the whole family. we love him, right? 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 I think so. I think he's... No, he deserves love. He does deserve love. I take it back. I was almost going to say that maybe he didn't, but you know what? He did. And this is what you've come into today. In case you couldn't tell that I was lying. Why are we drawing with this? I don't want a stamp tool. Thank you very much. I have never played a Pokemon game in my life. Except for Sword and Shield, where I collected some cats and then I stopped because the game got boring very quickly. Do I want Black Paws? No, I don't think so. But I wanted just a little bit of like a... No, that's just fucking Pikachu now. Oops. Oops. Oh well. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Pikachu just sometimes appears and blesses us with a little bit of life. And that's the Pokemon! There you are, Raiders. For you, and as for you as well, because I didn't forget. That's Jolteon. Jolteon? Okay, here's the thing that I was very hesitant on doing. A7!
Go Jolteon.
Go Jolteon, go! Thank you, A7, for the resub. Thank you. Only... A7, I feel like you've been here for like 8 months. Maybe you just haven't subbed for them, and that's okay. You don't even have to say. But like, I feel like you've been here forever. That's unfair. That's unfair of me. My original plan for Jolteon was to draw it with power lines between its ears, and I stopped for a second and I went, do I really want to just butcher a Pokemon? Do I feel like butchering a Pokemon right now? So I didn't. Instead, I gave it little electrical wires. It should wrap more around its ears than I have done, but that's okay. It's okay. It can't be that far off, and I made it Pikachu. That's probably a big part of it. And I think I gave it only 3 legs. I didn't give it a 3rd leg. Let's see if this works this time.
How many pumpkins does it take to change a light bulb? None, cause they don't move.
Please tell me you heard it, because I heard it. But it doesn't look like my thing moved on my side. Someone tell me you heard it, please. I can't do this. You heard it? Thank fuck. I think my OBS is just like crashing a little. Because sometimes I can't see if my microphone's moving, but then you guys respond, so it's fine. It's whatever. Let's look up a Jolteon, shall we? Jolteon. Can someone tell me what language that was in the clip? Was I hearing Spanish? I probably wasn't listening as closely as I should have been. I was trying to look at the picture. I like the pretty picture. Hi, you Reggie. Hello. How are you? How many pumpkins did it take to change a light bulb? None, because they don't move. I didn't even get to listen to it because I was panicking about the audio. I want a pumpkin now. Why did... I should have known, but like, otherwise I think I got it. Pumpkins are so expensive. No, you know what I discovered? Everything's expensive. Everything in the world is expensive at the moment. I asked my roommate on his way home last night to pick up some eggs because we were out of eggs. And he comes home and he's like, don't be mad. And I'm like, oh, here we go. Because I paid for the eggs. Don't be mad. And I was like, okay, what have you done? Carton of eggs was like $8. I just paid like $8 for 12 eggs. And I went, what the fuck? I'd rather not have eggs. Like, what? What do you mean? Which may not sound like much depending on which currency you're in, but in Australia it is very ridiculous. And I went, he said, like he specifically said, and I trust him, like I believe him, I'm not saying this is a he said, she said, but that the like home brand, store brand eggs were all cracked, like they hadn't restocked them, which is probable knowing our Woolies. So we bought organic and I guess they're better. Like I haven't eaten them yet. I was gonna have ramen last night and I didn't end up having it because I was like, I feel bad for eating this egg. I don't think I've put like, it needs to be in a good food. I can't just put it in packet ramen. Yeah, so like, your fucking eggs, man, your fucking eggs. Anyway, Jolteon, can we talk about this? I think I got it. I think maybe I took some liberties in some aspects. Oh, I see, I nearly edited the flap. There we go. But I think the essence of it, I got it. It doesn't have a tail. No idea what's going on there. What happened to the tail? Did we cut it off? Did we dock it? Do we need to like fight some trainers? Potentially. I should have known that the neck shit was going to be spiky. There's a contrast color. Purple is the contrast color. I got that. Listen. I'm getting better at picking out what Pokemon needs from me. I tell you what I'm not going to be good at. That's because all these Gen 1 Pokemon all come from a similar color palette, and once you've drawn one, you've drawn them all, apparently, is what I'm learning. I'm not gonna be good at anything beyond that. Once we hit, like, Game Boy Color, once we hit Nintendo Switch, like, we're fucked. Like, oh my god. Sword and Shield? Like, they've got some details. They have details in them. They're not just a dog with spikes. Ah, fuck.
Are you sure about...
Let's go. I've been here as long as 8 months, but I do feel like I've been a long time. In a great way. Good for clarifying, because I think I said it as if it was not a great way. No, you've been here forever and it's a good thing.
Hello
Never
there.
mind, you feel like part of the furniture. Tris, hello there, how are you? Sacrifice, okay, sure. That's a nice Pikachu you drew. Thanks. Its eyes are a little wonky. Do you like it? Can I zoom in? Which way is zooming in? See, I'm so used to using my fucking pixel art programs now. Its eyes are a little bit wonky. Sounds like Spanish. Oh, I'm right. Is that someone's emote or are you just using... Okay, Shy Guy, are you on your phone or did you go and look up the egg emote? Because whenever I want to use an emoji, like an Apple emoji, a Windows emoji, that sort of... Toast emoji, Jesus. That sort of stuff, Samsung. I genuinely will go look it up on the internet from like one of those emoji dictionary, emojipedia kind of things, like horrible, horrific, but sometimes I want a particular emoji. Why doesn't Twitch just include them like Discord does in the fucking emote section? I don't know, but I really want it. Always check your eggs! Yeah, I am glad to have eggs that aren't completely smashed. It would have sucked if we paid like our regular $4 for eggs and got all smashed eggs. But then also like, who's smashing them and putting them out there? Because I'm assuming you would know if you dropped an entire crate of eggs if you were working there. Maybe they just don't care. Maybe they're like, oops, fuck, dropped it. Just gonna put it on the shelf and hope for the best. But I don't know if I get 1 or 2 packets being smashed, but an entire, like, it was all gone. Just busy as usual. I thought you said busier than usual. And I was like, oh god, what's happening? I hope you're keeping good busy though. Electric Eevee? Eevees! Thanks, Richie, thank you. Why don't you have your own sub badges? Because I never bothered making them. I just never fucked around. That's it. Look. As goes with anything on this stream, I found out quickly that I'm only going to do so many hours in a week. And it's not even a product of like whether or not I need to do more, whether there is something to do. At the end of the day, it seems like I have X amount of hours in a week to devote to streaming. Beyond that, my mind cops out. Like it's just gone. So I looked at it, and back when I was doing all these emotes, I went, is that benefiting me? Is it benefiting you? It's not really. I could go to Gumroad and get like a free pack of thingos. But I won't, because that takes my time, that takes my energy, that takes my effort. It's not even just designing them. I just don't want anything to fucking do with them. So I thought, okay, if it's between doing things like wall rave and doing the sub badges, I made a call for all of us and said we don't need the sub badges. Yes, I made that call. Maybe one day we'll get them. There's sometimes that I'm sitting there and I'm like, I should do something for stream and I have no idea what to do and I should do the sub badges. But I don't. It's just, I don't know. I don't notice them, so. But I probably don't notice them because I haven't done anything to them. But have I not done anything to them because I don't notice them? I don't know. I mean, if I had some sort of branding, then I guess I could make sub badges for that quite easily. But what do? Like little bounce cats? I guess like little bronze, silver, gold bounce cats would be nice for the 3, 6, 12 month, whatever thing you get. I think 6, 12 and 18 months? I'm not really sure what would be the best. You could have like platinum cat. Point is, those are still just like rewards for being subbed for 12 months. I don't know what to do for a sub badge necessarily. Like a paw? I'm not really sure. Same as a channel point thing. You can change the channel point image. I just haven't. I don't do it. FSZ. So BTTV doesn't, and that's what I'm using. I need to switch. I do need to switch. Dog Games, hello. Hi. Hopefully that goes through, because it seems like some of them are.
Boop.
Thank you. I can make some badges for you for free and then get Archer's roll. If you want to. And then you can get rid of them anytime. I like that's your stipulation. It's not, I can make sub badges and we can discuss about how they look, or I can make sub badges because I'm good at it, or I can make sub badges because I have an idea. It's, I can make sub badges and the reason you should choose me is because you can teach them. But like, yeah, sure. If you want to make sub badges, if you guys ever see a gap somewhere on stream and you want to make something, like, go for it. My Discord profile picture, I still think is the scuffed looking kitten tit cat that goes down there, which I want to change eventually, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Spoon drew that maybe a month or 2 into me streaming. Like, he went, your picture's too clean, let me draw you some fan art. It's been there ever since. If you guys see a gap, and I'm like, I say go for it. Go for it. Sub badges are a very big thing in other streams. Are they? You know what? Maybe it's, I don't look at it too much because I'm thinking back and I go, Nim's stream they are. I'm trying to think in our community. Nim's stream, no, Nim's stream maybe not. Bigger streams, I follow a couple of art streams and I know they have big ones. But then it's hard to tell with bigger streams because they have so many people subbing and so many people subbed for such a long time that badges become like a selling point of the stream. Whereas here it's not. Like, oh, do what you want. I wonder how do sub badges change things? How do they affect you? How do you guys feel about sub badges? Itako! Hello! Hello, Itako, how are you? To be fair, if even one egg is cracked. Oh yeah, no. Move on to the next pack. No. No. Even if one egg is cracked, God, no. And I move like, yeah, if you're saying pack, like quite a bit away, like it's not even just like move to the next carton. I reckon it's gotta be, there's something wrong with a few of them. My roommate just does a thing where he just twists them and goes, if they're not sticking to the bottom, then they're not cracked. And I go, ooh, but they're gonna be one day, like it'll happen. I'm definitely like a lift them all kind of person. Dog Games wall rave! Oh no! I forgot to bring the heater in today and it's like hot. The cooler, the aircon, you know what I mean? Some new gimmick to have, but I haven't. I'm attached to the PC and it hurts. Ha! Yeah. I don't know how it is in Australia, but here you can open the cartons and check the eggs. Yes, we can. We do, and yep. Check the eggs every time, which is why we got expensive eggs last night, but I didn't want expensive eggs. I don't have a job. Sub badges, big things. Yes. Itaku, I love your idea. Sub badges, put bouncy cat and change the color for each month, and you could have. I actually really dig that idea. I'm sorry you're to like tear it away from you already. But imagine like you could have a bounce cat. I've always toyed with the idea of being able to turn like, what do you call it? Rotate emotes in and out, because I love our animated emotes and I have a few like ideas I want to do, but I don't want to remove these ones. So I want to rotate them. But then I don't, because I know these ones are so loved. Having bounce cat and then you have like a Halloween bounce cat for October and you have like a spring bounce cat for, do we do it by Australian standards? We have to. I think it has to be Australian standards. Maybe it can't be seasons. But that kind of stuff. Like you have something that fits each month. And we could have a little stream at the start of the month to make that. Because it wouldn't take me long as I've got the base bounce cat. Itaku, I really love that idea and I really hate that you've just given me a really good idea. Like, Yurichi just found something and you've just... No, okay, even with that idea though, I still need something to do because you do get special badges for being a 3, 6, 12, 18 and 24 month and so on and so forth, I think beyond that. You still get like special badges for being that sort of thing, don't you? It's the same as the bits badges. You can change those, you can change like, oh, this person's given this many bits, this many subs, like that sort of stuff. I'm pretty sure I can change those things too. So you know what, Yurichi, even if you did want to do something, there's plenty others. I think I'm gonna take Itaku's bounce cat idea and run with it because holy fuck, that would be fun. That would be. We could have like a Halloween bounce cat and then we'd have a, I don't know what for November, like what, a Thanksgiving cat? Do we just put a cat in top hat? I don't really know about Thanksgiving, I'm Australian. We have a Black Friday cat. Sure. But I like, even doing a stream for it, then I don't have to think about it. You guys can tell me your ideas. Where are my manners? Yes, Itaku, where are your manners? That's not a very good mod. Do mods get different badges? I don't think I can give mods different badges, can I? I feel like that would defeat the purpose. You meant to know who the mods are in chat. That's the last time I make a suggestion in public. Well, I can't believe it, because I wasn't even asking for suggestions. You just said, what about like sub badges? I could do them. I was like, that'd be fucking great. And then Itaku swoops in, gives the best idea. No. It's not even fair because you couldn't defend your idea because you didn't give an idea. You just said, what if you had a badge? And Itaku still stole it. But if you still want to do, like if you do still want to do, I can tell you right now what I can change. Where can I change them? Someone tell me. Content, no. I reckon it's under affiliate. Is it something like that? Hype train, leaderboards. So you haven't been back here for ages. Bits tier badges. So here you go. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I think I'm counting 28. I've scrolled quite a bit, so I'm not sure. There's 28 different bits badges. What the fuck? 5 million bits. Can someone convert that and tell me how many dollars that is? In Australian. Don't just remove a couple of zeros. I want to know. I want to know. Wow. That's a ridiculous amount of money to be giving through Twitch. I'm sorry. But point is, there's a 1-bit badge. If you wanted to make a whole bunch of badges, I thought you could do, okay, so you can't do, I thought you could do subs. Where's subs? That's bits tier badges. Emote subscriber badges, there they are. So you have a base one, 2 month, 3 month, 6 month, 9 month, 1 year, 1.5. Oh, you don't get to keep the base one when you go up. Is that right? Yeah, so you don't, so when you get to 2, like for example, 2 month, 3 month, 6 month, 9 month, so on and so forth. I don't unlock, do I not, why have I unlocked 2 year, but I've not unlocked the next thing I'm assuming is 2.5 or 3 years? When it gives me the badges, it just says this one will unlock on the 3rd of August, 23. Why have I got 2 year? I haven't been streaming for 2 years. So no, I don't know, whatever, fucking whatever. I guess maybe to make something that people can work towards, maybe. I don't know, some sort of temptation. Point is, that kind of sucks because then I can't make just like a base bounce cat and give someone else all the rest of the levels. Bit badges. Subscription names? Sorry, you can name the subs. I forgot about that. Bits tier badges. You know what else was, I think Spoon did it, Gargamel. He did us an emote that I did for bits. There's a whole bunch of bit emotes that I haven't filled in yet, so if you guys have any ideas for emotes or you've drawn an emote and you want it to be up there, within reason, I have taken down Spoon's one. Cool cat. But yeah, we've got another 1, 2, 3, 4 slots for bit tier emotes as well. So you, Richie, if you did want to do something, if you did want to do like, my God, I think I honestly need these bits ones more than the sub ones anyway. How do I get back? Let me go back because now I'm losing myself. Why is the Twitch dashboard so complicated? We've got people all the way up to, I'm pretty sure that is Swiggly Poo, but we've got people all the way up to 25k bits. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 different badges. And I have no fucking clue what you would do. Like, I have no idea starting there that would differentiate going, this person's 1 bit, but this person's 100 bits. Like, how do you make it seem thematic but still bigger? I have no idea. I'd have to think about it. Anyway, let me scroll up because I'm now just ignoring you guys. If you do seasons by Australian seasons, I'll get confused and feel like I'm upside down. But don't you want that? Isn't that what we all wanted? You don't want to be upside down? Maybe we have like an upside down cat. I was going to say that would have to be for Australia Day or something, but that's January. And for January, we do New Year, surely. I'm just thinking like Christmas bounce cat. Come on, Christmas bounce cat. Can sub badges be animated? No, unfortunately not. And I feel like that's something they need to add. Closest Photoshop. No, you Richie, no. I can't believe it. $50,000. 77, that's more what I was going for. 77, because I was going to say, that's why it's, yeah. 77,000, over $77,000. What the fuck? In bits. In bits. Like, oh no. If you're gonna give that, I'm not commenting on people giving money to streamers. Whatever. But if you're gonna give money, donate it. Why in bits? You've just spent double that on Twitch. Yeah. You evolve like my little feathers. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I don't get. I guess we don't have any evolution because I don't want to be drawing like 8 new badges every month. But it's more like if you want this month's badge, you better subscribe. It's a threat now. Changing the color of the sub badges is the most uncreative idea. But the most accessible for a lot of people. Because like I think, man, I don't have the time to draw 8 different badges in a month. If I was changing them every month, like I'm not saying everyone does that obviously, but for people who aren't drawing at all, fuck, that takes forever. Like that takes forever. And for the people who are buying things for free on like Gumroad and Etsy and stuff like that, then artists aren't putting out their resources for free and doing whole different badges. Like it's an interesting situation to be a creator who's not good at every different type of creating. And I'm not good at every different type of creating. Like, don't get me wrong, but at least I enjoy it and I enjoy the challenge. Whereas if you guys like, if you wanted to be a streamer, it's so much harder. The road is so much more uphill if you haven't had previous art experience or you know how to edit videos or you enjoy fucking 3D stuff. You enjoy coding. You enjoy, like, it's hard. It's tough. Twitch interface is complicated as heck. It really is. And they've recently updated being like, oh, don't worry, here's your analytics. Oh, fuck, we've got an ad on this thing's that. Here's your analytics screen. We've like divided it up. And I go, now I just can't find anything. Like previously my analytics, yes, it was convoluted, but I knew where it all was. Like it was a pattern. I knew what I had to click. Now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 different tabs for the things that used to be under 3, 2 tabs. Huh? Where is everything gone? I don't want to click on different pages. Different cat's drawing. 1 bit is just a squiggle. Moving up against more and more recognizable as a cat. Their shit idea for free. That's a fantastic idea. What are you talking about? Your Richie's gonna go nuts. Ah, there it is. Never mind. Stop making suggestions. I'm not gonna do it, but I like the idea. I'm not gonna do it because I think your Richie's gonna have a meltdown. But also I just don't have the time. But I actually kind of fucking love that. Like you slowly build Bounce Cat. Like that's, ooh, I kind of like that a lot. Dear Elfric, hello, how are you? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I regret mentioning this! Exactly. Now I know how much money I have to raise. I have a goal. That's the thing, because you don't even share bit badges between like streams. Like you've just given that to one streamer. How much? 77,218, I think it was. What the fuck? What the hell? What? I've never done it before, but I'm sure it's easy. Never made a badge before? Look, if you enjoy art, then it's very easy to pick up, but holy fuck, like me making my first emotes and badges tipped me for it. I had never done sort of pixel art before. I'd never done anything at that low of resolution, and trying to draw something that is still visible at I think the lowest it goes. I haven't done an emote in a while. Is it 26 by 26? I reckon it's 26, 52, and 112. No, I reckon it's 56. I reckon it's 28, 56, 112. The different, like the 3 different sized emotes. So you have to have 3 different sizes of the same emote so that it fits in all different chats. And drawing something that is visible at 28 by 28 pixels. What? How to resize things. Yeah, no, it was a learning curve. It was definitely a learning curve. Maybe keep the pink bounce cat and just add little stars, a hat, jacket for each month. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's just gonna be bounce cat. I will have the base model ready to go. And it just gets something new every month. And you just get to collect them all. That's quite cute. I really like that, Otaku. I really, really like that. Reminder, do an ad break? Yeah, it's coming in 4 minutes. Yeah, I forgot. Let me just mark these off. There we go. Being satisfied with the emotes you create yourself is a difficult feeling. Yes, I think at some point I have to stop myself and just go, trash is sometimes good. It's part of the brand at this point. But man, there's so many emotes that have never made it out of like my folder. One day maybe we'll do a little folder reveal of like, I have a folder on my desktop, it's on my MacBook, called Twitch. And inside Twitch is everything I've done in terms of art. So all of the, it's just on my desktop, it's so horrible. But all the merch, all of the art, all of the like emotes, everything, all of the screen overlays, everything that's been done on my MacBook has been drawn by hand. So not like, you know, big square things, has been on my MacBook. And I reckon there's gotta be 300 easily different fucking JPEGs, PSDs, Clip Studio files in there. And you guys have what, like 20 emotes? Obviously some of them are variations on others. Bounce Cat went through like 6 different iterations before you saw what you do today. But there are just things that you have never ever seen, and you may never. We may one day delve into it, we may just never. And I go, someday I just need to stop, sit down and go, trash is good. Curtain makes me calm. Does it? Does it? Thank you for the follow. I hope not. But whatever makes you happy. It's okay. I don't have any ideas. You don't have any ideas? Not at all. None. None, Yurichi? None at all. I'm gonna lurk while I crack open Unreal for the day. Oh, good luck. Good luck, good luck. I hope things are coming along well. 28, 56, and 112. Yeah. Given that I am someone who works in very large resolutions because I enjoyed making things that were big and then I could scale down easily. Oh, that was, yep, I learned real quick. Been a hot minute. Hello, Red Hot Pepper. Oh my god, it has been a hot minute. How long? Really, you should be sorry for your dumb kangaroo. I know, how dare I? Is America supposed to be the center of the world if there's such thing as time zones? I get it. I know. I'm so sorry for like infringing on your right as an American to just, your time is staple. I'm just a little outside, but I'm learning. I will get that. You think I do have ideas? Originally I thought you were like me and you just sit down and like hammer something out as it comes, but now I'm thinking you do have ideas. Alright, let's do an ad break, shall we? This is our first ad break of the stream. It gives you no pre-rolls for the next however fucking long Twitch decides, I'm not really sure. And it also gives you ad-free viewing for the next hour. I'm not gonna be here because I go get more water, I stretch my legs, I like go, I don't know, pat the cat. I'll see if a cat will come back with me. You can hang out in the cinema screen. If you are subbed, you don't get ads, so you can do your thing in the cinema screen. If you aren't subbed, you will get an ad for 3 minutes. It'll be something ridiculous, like 12 ads in a row. Just mute the tab, go find something else, go do that thing that you've been putting off, go pay your taxes. I paid my taxes today. Go clean your shoes. Your shoes are dirty. You've been out in the rain today and you need to clean them. I also need to do that. There's lots of things that I've been putting off that would take me 5 minutes and I haven't done. Now's your chance. I mean, you're gone for 5 minutes. Do it! I believe in you guys. I will see you in 5 minutes. You're the best. Use your exclamation mark watch. Pay your taxes. Ah, taxes. Do it.
It's fisting time.
Stands up, it's a go. I walk towards him, I shake his hand, just be like, have a wonderful time. And he claps me on the shoulder and just says, I want you to know that I think you're absolutely fantastic. No matter what anybody else says. And he walks out, and I just lost my...
The people who don't watch streams in general are missing out on good content. I do feel like, honestly, I was not a person who watched Twitch at all. I literally came into watching streams regularly because of Dragon Friends and then later Tom. And maybe like...
Pops up in a scene she's not supposed to be in. And I think sometimes I have to apologize. Because that's not what I wanted. I know that's not what you wanted. But I think if we can all just completely disassociate from everything you just saw.
No, because there's two trees. There's two trees. Two trees? Two trees.
Yes! A little army! Oh my god! Oh, ooh.
I hope you have a good day. Okay, nice. So I can explode. I can explode. Oh fuck, no. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait.
There's a brick wall here. It's nice though. I guess I'll head back. Another brick wall. Alright. Oh!
Watch out!
Hello! Always lovely to see Peter Dutton.
Holy shit.
Oh, I got nervous. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Oh my god!
Then I'd look, sure enough, there was a 3-4 foot gap between the vestibules, and you could see the track going by. So he called the guard, and the guard, bloody hell, the train was still bombing along.
Yeah.
And So the guard called the driver on the intercom, told him what to do. So
Hauling as much weight. Oh. Ah. That was my wake up alarm, by the way. It's 7 a.m.
Bob the Fixer, right? I can fix, green? Yeah, sure, yeah, green, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry.
She invented penicillin. Did she have something else? Oh god, my nose.
We're back. We're back. How are our ads? I hope our ads are finished. I had to finish. I have a cat. I brought us a friend. I said I'd mind bring us a friend, and I found one, so I brought one. Kitten, I have an idea. Oh, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Thank you all for watching ads. I appreciate you. Nala, butt protect. Turn around. Nala appreciates you. Everyone else appreciates you. You're very appreciated. Thank you for watching ads. I appreciate you. One day I'll figure out how to reward you for it. Today is not that day. Today is the day that I'm going to move my water away because Nala's going to drink it. Do you want to come here? Come on. Sorry, I'm going to pick you up the bad way, but you're never going to come back across if I don't. She wants to be there, but she doesn't like jumping. Yes, she's a cat. She doesn't like jumping. I'm not really sure either. Don't ask questions. She won't answer them. We've turned that feature off. You have an idea. I'll make it, and if you decide, and I won't get offended if you don't take it, but please let me make it and give you an artist role. Sure. Hang on. So I'm not allowed to know the idea. Interesting. I want to know what it is. What is your idea? Why is this typed weirdly? Fuck off. I can't see you anyway, and I'm not sure if you can see me, but you know. I'm sorry, I'm doing something else than burping. Was it the same clip, Attacker? We had that at the start of stream today too. That's the first time I've seen it, so hey, at least you've got that. It made me giggle. All right, Attacker, it's funny. Kylo, hello! And you're purple now. Why are you purple, Kylo? What have you done? How are you doing, Kylo? Cat! It is Red Hot Pepper, just for you. Just the tiniest little bit of back I reckon you can see. I can see down to her butt when she sits down. So I'm assuming you can't see much. Have a tail. Imagine seeing you here. Why not? What are the chances after these ads that we just both interact like this? Wow. How? Nala, the real streamer's here now. Red Hot Pepper, you haven't seen this yet, but she gets, turn around. She's staring at treats. She gets a box to sit on now, so she gets to sit up at the right height to be the greatest streamer she's ever been. We all love her. We'll have Nala honoring us again with a wonderful presence. I think she's coming back now for you guys, not for the treats. It's definitely not the treats. Right? It's definitely you guys. Stream is suddenly super laggy. It shouldn't be. Mine looks fine on my end. Is anyone else getting the lag? Not going to suggest it in case someone else steals it and I have to copyright it and patent it and hire lawyers first. Yes, okay, that is fair. Oh, I really want to know though. How long is it going to take you? I just want to fucking know. You can't give me like a surprise and then be like, you can't know. I need to know. Sorry, my hair feels funny. I think of like, I can't see myself either, so I'm probably like, Yes, look like a scruffy, scrungy sponge. I was always like green. What are you talking about? You're purple. You're purple in my chat. Kylo, what's going on? Were you always, I was always light green. Oh no, wait, so you're saying you never asked her to change to light green. You were always purple? Interesting. I'm looking forward to this new personality of yours. That fits, because for people who haven't heard me rant about this before, but when I see people in chat, you all tend to have personalities not based on your actual personality in chat, but on your color. But typically I find that the color that is associated to you that you've somehow chosen fits that personality anyway. Hi, I know, I love you, honey. You have like little cult groups. And the people who are purple will always be different from the people who are light green. But Kylo, since your dark side awakening, since the first ban, I think you're more of a purple. I think there's a slight shift. Ads. When I run 3 minutes of ads, it deactivates pre-rolls for only 33 minutes. Yes, I have the expectation that ads should be what we were told. What were we told? I believe it was that if you get the 55% cut, as in running 3 minutes of ads an hour, it doesn't have to all be at once, you get pre-rolls off for the full hour. Which is false. Pre-rolls have only ever been able to be taken off for up to 30 minutes at a time. You get however much time per 30 seconds. I reckon it's I can't think. 10 minutes, 15 minutes, maybe 20. I think it might even be up to 20 for each 30 seconds that you run, up to a maximum of 30 minutes off per hour. However, it explicitly says that when you are running 3 minutes of ads per hour, pre-rolls should be off. My pre-rolls are currently saying only off for the next 22 minutes. Twitch, what the fuck? I don't run 3 minutes of ads per hour so people can come in to a pre-roll, especially if you're only coming into a pre-roll when there's going to be an ad in the next sort of 10 to 15 minutes. Like that's typically what it's going to be, right? The point after an ad is the point where I would most be happy with pre-rolls being there, because the people who come in who watch that pre-roll are not going to have another ad for quite some time. But can you imagine how pissed you would be if you came into a brand new stream, you'd never been here before, you got however much pre-roll Twitch does, I don't know, we have no control over it. And then 5 minutes later I say, sorry, I'm gonna go take a break. Twitch pisses me off. Like, I'm so over Twitch. Arriving right on time, a big cat face. Hello, B. Big cat butt. It's just so dumb. I'm gonna have to go now. Bye, Tress. I hope things go well with you for work and stuff like that. I hope it all just flows really easily today. Didn't look laggy, but to be fair, I'm stupid. Me too. Lagly together. Stream's good for me? Wind, what's going on? It'll be done soon. By the end of stream. Okay, because I was going to say soon in like my words soon. My Instagram is still soon. So, I don't know. Now they're definitely coming back for us and not the treats. Yeah, she loves you, not the treats. She knows that you guys are the ones who give her treats, so. As I say that, she is staring very intently at the rubbish bin on the floor. She's actually seeming to love the trash almost as much as she does love you guys, which is fitting if you look at it in a way. We are the treat. Are you? Are you really? I just finished my drawing of the day and I noticed right at the end a composition error. This is too late to fix? Is it ever too late to fix? If it's like, yeah, no, it is. It is. I've been there, I've done that, and I've definitely Alt F4'd more than I should have. Look, it's a drawing of the day. You can learn from it in the future. Don't hold it over yourself. No. Thank God for layers is what I'll say. I don't know what's going on with my color, but I'm scared. It's never a good sign when you're one color and the next day you've magically changed, so you didn't change this. Which one did you want to be? 7's up. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hope I've said that right. XOB. If you'd rather I call you XOB, then up to you. I'm going to call you 7 for now. Sound good? Twitch be like, I like money. It's money sinking everything. Yeah, but I'm going to bitch about it anyway. It's my right as a Twitch user to bitch about it. Like, I know people talk about how Twitch is such a... Oh, no. You know what I am going to bitch about? Twitch Talks, Twitch Release, Twitch CEO sat down in front of a crowd of people and said Twitch is too expensive to maintain, and then gave them some costs. And the costs that he gave us were things about like website hosting and management and stuff like this. And he very specifically outlined what the costs are. One of them is Amazon Web Services, AWS. If you've heard of it, that's great. If you haven't, it's got no relevance. Point is, Amazon runs a web hosting service. It hosts a lot of different things, a lot of different utilities on the internet, including Twitch, obviously. Mr. CEO sat down and gave us the AWS numbers, which are correct if you're a public user. He pretended that they pay full price, full rate for their hosting. They don't. They don't, because someone slipped up or someone leaked or someone did something and said Twitch has never paid close to the amount they advertise. Never. Close, nah. Pisses me off because it means that they're trying to hide profit somewhere. They're saying we don't make enough money, here's our profit and here's our loss. They're lying about how much Twitch costs to run and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Yep, so I am gonna bitch. I saw you streaming some Celeste. I don't want to be spoiled, so I'm skipping on your streams for now. Yeah, probably a good idea because I know Otaku's speedrunning at the moment, so you wouldn't want like, what the fuck is this one hair? Like, fuck off, would you? I know Otaku's speedrunning at the moment, so that would be like the entire game at once. Although if you finished it, but you've not finished the story. Ooh. I'm currently drawing Bounce Cat. Yeah, no, go for it. If you go into, let me have a quick look. We've got a Bounce Cat flat template that I can send you. Here, let me send you, I don't know where it would be, so I'm just gonna resend it to Art and I'll tag you in it. Sound good? I've still got that here somewhere. If you want to draw it yourself, you're welcome to, but I sent this template out. I made this template. It's bigger than most pictures that I've drawn of Bounce Cat because it was for, this one's Grand Mister's version, but it's the exact same thing, so don't you worry. Are you still a Nokia on here? Yeah, no, why is the C not working? Nope. What are you? You Richie. Are you Overlord? I think you're Overlord. That's why I miss it. There we go. Oh, yeah, you've already got it. Thanks. That one. So that's quite big because that was for our template for our Bounce Cat competition. So lots of people have used it. Like, go for it. Just use it. Or you can even just use it as a base guideline. If you're using Photoshop, then you can edit it to be different. Like, it's easy enough. Ohio? It's high in Japan. Oh, I thought you were just saying you lived in Ohio. I was like, oh my God. Ohio. Hi, Zob, 7, however you want to be called. Tell me, how are you? Japan. Are you from Japan or are you just teaching Japan? I'm happy either way. Sounds like we're on the same level as Trash to Nala. Listen, Nala loves her trash very much. Boss! Boss! Boss is dropping in, dropping out. Okay, hi boss, bye boss. Get this news. It's my last week of my really bad job. But work crush wants to meet for coffee. That sounds like the ultimate win because dating your co-workers is kind of a big no-no. But if you're finishing, well. I hope that goes well. When are you meeting for coffee? Have you made plans? That's so cute. You've always been light green. Oh, so this was an unwanted, I thought the light green was the unwanted change, but I see. Play piano in chat. Oh, I wish I could, but I just can't. It's a fake piano. No, it's not a fake piano, but I don't play piano on stream because it'll sound gross. It will, I can promise you. If I lean back here and I talk, it already sounds gross. Can you imagine how reverby that piano is gonna be? It'd be a nightmare. Like, it's not great. A lot of the bigger companies do that sort of thing. Yep. It's just we didn't have proof of it, and now we do. We didn't have proof that the CEO flat out lied to the streamers who were approaching him asking questions. And we're not talking, I'm a streamer, sure. I'm gonna put myself in that same category. But I'm not the streamers who are approaching. We're talking streamers who were suddenly taking a 50% loss. We're talking streamers who had over $100,000 in their, streaming profit, who were now suddenly on the same level, making the same amount of money as an affiliate. A lot of people are crying, going, well, suck it up. You're making a lot of money, so be it. Lots of people don't make that money. But it is a huge change. What people forget is that streamers making $100,000, maybe they're doing nothing, but a lot of them aren't. If they're out there making content worth 50, it's a business. They don't get all of that money. I hardly make any money off Twitch. The money that I do make off Twitch goes right back into streaming. So it's a big change to suddenly launch it on Twitch streamers go, you're taking a huge pay cut. So CEO sits down and answers some questions and he flat out lied to them, says we can't afford to pay that much because we can't afford to pay our Amazon web hosting. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. It clearly fits in the numbers, but it's obviously they've jigged some numbers up because otherwise it would be very, very clear that their shareholders are getting most of the money. Fun. Yes, I think in this next coming week, I am going to take a look at how to restream on YouTube. I thought YouTube just had some sort of barrier. Apparently it doesn't, so maybe that might be a good thing. Did you see the person in charge of moderation at Twitch? At TwitchCon now, hang on, okay. Now it seems like our enforcement is vague. But if you just understand we are correct, they didn't. I know there's been a lot of shit at TwitchCon, but I must have missed that. Oh my god. Do you know Twitch only clarified in like the last week, 10 days, I'm not really sure when I saw the tweet. In the last week, Twitch finally clarified that it's not a bannable offense to have a channel point that ends up in either a sub or VIP. The previous clarification we had on that was years ago, and it was the only thing Twitch would comment on it, where someone asked, being like, hey, can we, like, is this a bannable thing? Should we not be putting VIP up for channel points? And the Twitch fucking Twitter said, sorry, we're not lawyers. We can't interpret that for you. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're Twitch. If you don't know, go ask. And if you don't know, then like make a statement. Obviously, a lot of people don't know. But up until this point, Twitch could ban people for having VIP as channel points. They just didn't. Until they finally told people like, no, we're not doing that. And that's the problem with it. That's the problem with the moderation on here, because there's no fucking rules. It's like hot tubs. You can like them, you can hate them, but at the end of the day, Twitch hasn't commented on it, so what? Yep. Game in an hour, 4 minutes. Wait, Ataku. You've gotten it down to an hour 4? Didn't you have like 2.5 hours the other day? Oh, sub hours soon, so people will not get pre-rolls, right? Right. 30 minutes? I think, isn't the top Celeste speedrun at the moment like 29 minutes? 27, maybe it's 27. 27 minutes? They won't get pre-rolls during that one if you can be the top speedrunner. Oh, Otaku. You shouldn't be getting pre-rolls at all. You shouldn't be. Not unless you're running. Do you do it like I do with the 3-minute break? Or do you do like a minute every 20 minutes? Or it depends. If you do a minute every 20 minutes, then you get no pre-rolls. But look at that baby. What are you looking at? I don't know if you can see her or not. I can see her ear, but I don't know if you can. My camera's bigger over here than yours is. Yours is a little bit cropped. I know. It's Wednesday morning. We're meeting up Friday after a class. That's so soon. Oh my god. Because so often like people will text me like, let's make plans. But it's always a, let's make plans. Yeah. No. So I'm glad that it's actually turned out. I'm really glad. Play piano. It'll sound terrible and become a meme clip. No, I'd rather it not. I'd so rather it not. I don't want it. No. We're not having piano playing as a meme. What we're having is piano playing as a meme because you'll never fucking hear it. I haven't played piano in like, what, 3 weeks now? 4 weeks? I haven't touched it for, I don't know. Why are we playing? Come on. Thank you. I haven't touched it in a while. I don't know how time passes, so it may have only been a week, but I think it's been about 3 or 4 weeks since I've touched the piano. I haven't even played a single song. I've just like, I forget it exists. My ADHD brain is just gone, that's not useful to you anymore, and that's it. Get we tanning? What are we tanning? What does that mean? Grant, hi, what is tanning? What does that mean? Dingo, hello, how are you? How are you doing? Sorry, Nella's chewing something, I'm just listening for it. Can you not? Thank you. Okay, never mind, sorry, my bad. Dingo, how's it going? How's like life now that you can finally enjoy it? You're not allowed to reward people who are watching your stream. Yeah, yes. So the problem is in the Twitch, like bylaws and whatever fucking shit up there, there's a little bit that says it's, you can't exchange channel points in return for something. And I don't know whether it's of monetary value. I don't know whether it's of like off-platform things. What they've clarified is that channel points can't be exchanged in return for things that are off-platform. So you can't get channel points for a Discord role. Now that I am 100% sure is never gonna get us banned, but it is more along the lines of you can't get channel points for merch or something like that, but it's all off-platform things. So people were always confused because do you mean off-platform or do you mean, like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Can I get VIP? Can I get a sub? Can you gift a sub channel points? Lots of people do that. Lots of people do it because it's a way of, hey, if you stay here for long enough to get to this sub point, you've watched a lot of ads and you've probably paid your sub anyway. I'll gift you a sub. Lots of people do it that way, but it wasn't clear whether that was legal or not. Yeah. And there are lots of streamers. We like to pretend that the streaming community is very beautiful and very loving. There's a lot of streamers. The reason this originally came up and had to be clarified was, I think, because one streamer was trying to get another one banned for doing that. There are lots of streamers who are just going to be out there to get you, and if they see that, they might report you, and you go, why? Why? Why are you doing that? It's my stream. Fuck off. Probably because I say it like that. That piano isn't real. False. You've heard it once on stream. Once. Never again. Never again. Kind of funny how some streams on Twitch become streams to complain about Twitch. Yeah, we like complaining, yeah. I think our streams never used to be like complain about Twitch until Twitch fucked up real bad. But it just seems like they keep doing it more and more, and it's like, well, I like, it's funny because I sit here on Twitch, the platform that I use, that I earn money from, and complain about the platform I use and earn money from. But at the same time, my God, Twitch hasn't had a single win in like 6 months? Like, what have they done recently that has benefited anyone that people have been like, this is what we wanted? They removed hosts. People were very, very violently upset about that. They removed Twitch tags. People weren't as violently upset about that as I think they should have been, but okay. They're putting new categories on the front page. They ran a VTuber week that was primarily 99% not safe for work and hot tub streamers because they figured out very easily that you can just put the VTuber tag on and there's no repercussions to putting tags on your stream. So VTuber week was run by hot tub streamers. Like, what have they done that you go, Twitch, honey, like, what are you doing? They lied to streamers about how much it costs to run the platform just so what? They could get more money in their pocket? Fuck off. Yep. There's been a big flood of like people at Twitch who have been known to do good things leaving Twitch for other companies, and you go, uh-oh, there's only bad people left at Twitch now. There are no ideas coming in. Yeah. Rules are non-existent until they decide they exist. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes, and it's usually about making money or not. Yes. Like, I'm just... I don't know what to do about Twitch, but oh well. It's not for me to do anything about, I suppose. It's just to ride that wave and see if maybe YouTube will take off if we start streaming there and hope for the best, pray. Because there's no other platform to go to. That's the problem. I talk about YouTube, but it is not a reasonable place for small streamers to go to YouTube. That's the tough part. The thing is, Twitch can ban people for whatever reason they like. Yes. Yes, they can. Unless it is because they belong to a protected class. Yep. Yes, and unless you have the money to lawyer up and like what, get your stream back with law fee? Nah, most people just lose it. Yeah. I know, it's good, isn't it? Yeah. Finally got a job after. Wait, you got a job offer after I was in year 9. What is it? Ooh, I hope it's fun. I hope you get it. It's fingers crossed. If it's a job offer, you should have it, right? At the end of the run, I do 3 minutes like you. Steal ideas from the best. That's the thing, everyone's on Twitter complaining about like running ads, and I get that running ads is not good, but work around it a little bit. People go, nah, you'll lose viewers. You'll absolutely lose viewership if you run ads, if you just run any ads. And I go, I know some people are unreasonable. I know some people see ads and they immediately quit a stream. I don't want those people here. I'm sorry. If the minimum that it takes to keep you occupied is my constant 100% attention on you, then I'm never going to do anything on this stream because I have to pay attention to you. As soon as there's an ad, because I'm going to get water or stretching my legs or grabbing a cat or just because I needed to run an ad. And they leave. What am I to them besides some sort of random entertainer with no humanly value? So lots of people on Twitter are arguing that you can't run ads at all, and you go, well, do it. Just do it. If they leave, the problem is, and I don't mean this to be like looking down on smaller and smaller and smaller streamers, but the problem with the people who are mostly complaining about the ads, there's 2 categories. Ad incentive program, that's fucked. Partners have had it real shit and they are better off being an affiliate for ads right now because what the fuck is the AIP? Or they're people with 2 to 3 viewers. Now, of course, it's not worth you running ads if you've only got 2 average viewers because those viewers might leave. That's fair enough. I'm not judging you for that. If you don't want to run ads because you've got like a tiny, tiny stream that's still trying to grow, sure. But it's not meant for you. The 55% was not meant for you. You're not ever going to make, like, people that complain about sitting there complaining going, you need to make it easier to reach that 55% cut. So that you can move from 10 cents to 20, like, I don't get it. I don't get it, but I think a lot of people are out there complaining for the sake of complaining. I see it a lot on my Twitter. Maybe it's just because it's a Twitch Twitter now, like that's what I use it for, but it's not for you. It's not for you. My ad revenue has tripled, nearly quadrupled into something that's quite substantial at the moment. that is something that will feed me for roughly, I'm gonna say 5 meals. And that's just what I earned last month, given that our ads didn't run stably last month. That's substantial enough for me to go, yes, that's worth it. The month before that, the month when I wasn't running this ad revenue program, I think I made $2. Like, $2 on ad revenue was useless shit all to me. So I get that ads are not the best thing, they're fucking terrible. But Twitch isn't listening. Don't blame other streamers for running their ads. Don't come at me for running my ads. Don't come at other streamers for running their ads, and that's the big problem. Focus on Twitch. They're the ones hurting you. Stop going for other... Yeah, so that's my problem. There's also other Twitch streamers. The 1% type streamer who complains about running ads. Oh, it hurts if you, blah, blah, blah. You did it. You signed the AIP. If they signed their AIP, I have no sympathy. You went for what you went for. You can complain, like I'm complaining about what I do, but I still run the ads, don't get me wrong. But don't talk about how Twitch has given you a deal that you couldn't accept if you accepted it. That's my problem with it. And Twitch, look, for the AIP, if you don't know about it, partners on Twitch are getting deals for their, like you have to accept a deal. You have to stream a certain number of hours with a certain number of minutes run per hour for a certain amount of money. And it's really shit. Some people are getting like run 6 minutes about an hour and we will pay you $100 at the end of the month. And you go, okay. Does that feed anyone? Like, what the fuck? When I could make that on their kind of viewership being an affiliate. And you go, oh, that's kind of shit, but don't accept it then. Make a stand. Don't accept it. Go back to affiliate. But like, don't criticize streamers who are taking it and don't, yeah, I don't know. A lot of people are complaining about a lot of things and picking the wrong people to be angry about. Be angry at the company. Be angry at the company, not the people who consume things from the company, who are just trying to make it by. Be angry at the company. The company's fucking us all up here. Boss, hello, hello. Check your Discord server in general. That's the wonderful thumbnail I got. What? Fuck, what did Twitch do to me? What has Twitch done to me? Twitch has done something bad. See, another reason to complain. Twitch, how dare you? Oh, that's a thumbnail, that really is. Never mind, it's just Nala, but that's fair. Are you trying to leave? Oh, Nala, how dare you? Like I said to Mick, got an offer of a job phone into an interview. Good luck, good luck. Ooh, are you prepared for it? Do you feel ready for it? I used to hate interviews, but I actually don't mind them so much anymore. I think it's just like my will to live died a long time ago, and at this point I go, if I get the job, I get it, and if I don't, then like, I've already probably fucking forgotten that I went anyway. I kind of see it's complaining about Twitch for valid reasons. Yes, I think complaining about it is relevant because I think it's things that need to be shared. And I have an insight, perhaps, into Twitch that you guys might not. And on the other hand, I just like fucking complaining. If I'm going to sit here and talk about my day, and my day was spent trying to work out how to make more money off Twitch, like the way it is now, without hurting you guys in the process, then yeah. We gotta do what we gotta do. And that's sometimes what it is. Sometimes I look at it and I go, building this Pokemon mod game, which by the way, I don't think we mentioned this today. Building a fucking mod, that's going to be fun. This Pokemon mod. It's going to take me, what, 3 hours a day minimum, and I might get this done in 2 to 3 months? That's a lot of time spent not getting paid. So you start looking at things going, how can I get sponsorships? Like, I don't in no way want you guys to pay for it whatsoever. But how do you get sponsorships for that? How do you, not for the game, for me, sponsorships on stream, how do you make so that streaming is a profitable thing? Ads. And Twitch is fucking us over with that. YouTube might take off. The algorithm is good on YouTube. It's just, have they like worked out how to do an algorithm for YouTube lives yet? And I'm not sure they have. Or they may, but I don't want to bank on it. I am illegal with this VIP redeem. I am illegal. You're from Twitch company. Ban. Thanks, Twitch company. Thanks. Are you gonna tell us why? No, that's okay. Is there any sort of compensate? Nope. Cool. Okay. Sure. Speaking of, my Pokemon video is. It better not be fucking doing decent. I will tell you that right now. I'm just gonna drop this box on the ground because Nala's not here right now. YouTube always pushes the videos that I don't want to be pushed. So, for example, I upload a video that's like, this is just a gaming video. It could be watched by anyone and anyone will understand what's going on because we all know gang beasts. Nah, we'll be like 30 views. Here's a video that is completely an in-joke to us, no one else. I will get dislikes on this video for days if I'm not careful for reaching a broader audience because no one will fucking get it. It'll be an in-joke for us. 30,000 views. Like, sorry? What do I do about that? Please don't tell me that Pokemon video the Pokemon trailer for the Pokemon mod that we've got going on, which you can go see on YouTube, has 172 views. Why? I know it's not much, but that's 172 people, and we don't have 172 people here who have watched it. So unless you're streaming it on repeat, why is YouTube chosen to show that to 172 people? Let's say 30 of us watched it, because there's 30 of us who might care. Where'd the rest come from? YouTube, what the fuck? No one's gonna care about that. It's a Pokemon mod for, like, it's an in-joke with us. Yes, it needs separated streams from recorded videos. I think they're adding that. I think on YouTube is like, it's going to be a, definitely they're adding, like, on channel spaces, it'll be, I think, YouTube videos, lives, and shorts. Not necessarily in that order. But there needs to be a way, like on Twitch, when I'm looking for live content, I don't go to YouTube ever, because there's no way to click on a button that's just live. Same way that I'm not really sure how to get to shorts in YouTube. Like, I have no idea where the button is. There must be one, surely, but, Listen, her literally yelled at me and made a Twitter thread to explain, like, bro, here's a counter before pre-rolls, just take advantage of the ads. They're gonna run them anyway. They're going to run them anyway. That's my big problem with people who are complaining, going, take it away, take it away. I go, complain all you want, but don't bitch and whinge when I run ads, because they're going to run. And I would rather they run when I know it, and I'd rather they run in a way that benefits all of us. Because if I just let a minute run every hour, randomly, you now miss a minute of ads every hour. We get another ad, because that doesn't cover a full hour. That doesn't cover pre-rolls for a full hour, so we get pre-rolls going for like 10, 20 minutes. And I make nothing. You get nothing out of it. There's no streaming. There's no any like extra things while you're eating my carpet. There's no buying treats for Nala on stream. Yeah, I don't know. Who do I think would win in a fight between a grilled cheese sandwich and a twackle? Grilled cheese sandwich and a taco. Tacos are like knives. Have you ever bitten into a taco wrong and it's a hard shell taco and it stabs your mouth, or it gets in between your teeth and it stabs your gums, or you like bite it and then it goes down the wrong way and it stabs your throat? Tacos are made of knives. Humphreys, welcome in. Taco, 100% a taco. Like, tacos are out there to kill you. Tacos have pockets. Tacos can be filled with anything. You can fill like a taco with cheese. That person's lactose intolerant. They're gonna die. What's a grilled cheese gonna be? It's gonna be cheese and bread. Like, that's it. You are very targeting a very specific audience. A taco could cut a grilled cheese in half. Thank you. Always be angry at the company. Exactly, they're the ones making the rules. I see a lot of like, you know, like shit about like different companies are doing different things. This fashion brand is not doing things the way they should. This politician's not doing it. This, you know, whatever. Be angry at the person making the decisions. You can always be informative of the choices people have. Choose this, not that. It's more ethical. Choose that, not this, because it's, you know, they don't use child labor or something. But at the end of the day, who's picking the fucking child labor as a sort? Like, it's, yeah, that's my problem with it, is lots of streamers getting angry at lots of other streamers, especially small, tiny streamers getting, like, blowing up at affiliates, partners, at AIP partners for discarding their thingo. Some partners might be getting a $33,000 ad incentive program, which is huge. So a lot of affiliates, tiny affiliates, like I'm talking tiny affiliates, get very upset and angry going, well, they're, you know, they don't want it, so give it to us. Sorry, honey, the reason that partner got a $33,000 program and they didn't choose it is because they have 5,000 viewers in their chat at any given point. They have 5,000 people watching them. Of course, 33,000 is not worth it, because that puts the viewers at nothing. That's nothing for those viewers. They're paying on the cent. For some streamer who has maybe 2 viewers and they're possibly subbed and they're probably ad blocking, it's not worth it. They're not going to pay you 33,000. Like, don't, yeah, but you're getting angry at the partner, not Twitch, for not giving you better things. Because yes, Twitch has not given us a great deal for ads. That's Twitch's fault, not the streamer who declined their AIP. Yes, I'm very angry. Like, this is all I'm seeing on the internet at the moment. People are very, very upset on the internet at the moment. I'm going to scroll down a little bit because I think Twitch chat is not moving as fast as it should be. And I'm seeing this one move quite a lot and this one's not. So I'm a little worried that it's not scrolling. So let me just sorry if I miss, hi. Are you eating carpet or are you just like happy? Come here. If I miss your message and it's quite important, please just resend it, please do, because I think my Twitch chat is like overloading and it's just not scrolling anymore. Professor Gecko, hello, how are you? Winfair has watched the video a couple of times. Well, I hope you've all watched it a couple of times, because I don't want the algorithm to be picking that up somewhere else. Notch, hello. Isn't there a page live streams on YouTube? There might be. I haven't seen it. I know they were planning on adding one. I just haven't seen it yet. No good way to promote or interact beyond super chats. That's a big problem, is there's no, like, I'm sure they'll get there. They've added a lot of things since, but it's slowed down because the hype behind quick move to YouTube has gone. It's over. And so YouTube was sort of, they were capitalizing on that. They were going, okay, move to YouTube. We've got blank, we've got blank, we've got blank. Now that that's over, YouTube has no fucking incentive to try and get Twitch streamers. If Twitch streamers were gonna move, they would have moved by now. If Twitch viewers were gonna move, they would have moved by now. So YouTube doesn't care anymore. That's my theory, is it's gonna slow down a lot, and that's why I'm waiting to see what they do, because we've missed it. Can fill a taco with taco. Exactly, you can fill a taco with a grilled cheese, and the taco is gonna be filled with grilled cheese if this flight goes the way I think it will. If you put a cake on top of another cake, you still have cake. Exactly. Cake wins. Right, I think we're close to the bottom of the chat now. So it's not, because sometimes if I'm too far up, like scrolling, it starts jumping and like jittering around. So I'm very sorry if I did miss something. Please just resend it. If you've got thoughts on the topic, absolutely send them. And they don't have to be my thoughts. You're welcome to have your own thoughts. You can tell me that I'm wrong and tell me why. I'm interested. One thing that bugs me with ads is when I go into a channel and I get one ad that's 30 seconds, go into another and get 9 ads of the same length. Yes. And that's pre-rolls. If you're talking about pre-rolls, we don't understand how pre-rolls work. Sometimes, I see it sometimes on my pre-rolls, because I try to watch pre-rolls where I can. I know I had the Twitch ad block on my other, like on my laptop. I barely watch Twitch on there. On here, I try and watch the ads where I can, because I know it's supporting the streamer and I know I have a capacity too. But sometimes you jump into a stream and you get no pre-rolls. Sometimes you jump into a stream and it's a single 30-second, sometimes 20-second ad. Okay, sure, I'll watch it. And then sometimes I jump in and I get 2 minutes, a 2-minute pre-roll. Where the fuck? Like, where the fuck did that come from? And that's another big problem with what I was talking about earlier in that, okay, you have to go. She's eating carpet. Sorry. Everyone say bye-bye, Nana, because you gotta go. Did you hear us say goodbye? It was a loud meow. Is my pre-rolls will turn off about 30 minutes after I've run an ad. So the people who are getting pre-rolls are coming into my stream to be greeted with an ad, another ad, 3 minutes of ads in less than 30 minutes. There's no way I can change that, but that's horrific. That's not viewer retention. Sorry, that's not viewer retention at all. That's, if I went into a stream and I got a pre-roll and then 5 minutes later she said she's going to run 5 more ads for me and I just have to sit there, I'd probably not stay, because I wouldn't be like attached to that streamer yet. I wouldn't stay. I have time, like I don't have time for these things and I don't want to watch a whole bunch of ads. That's not on the streamer for running them, of course. I don't blame them at all. But that's what Twitch is doing. And you go, that's fucking bullshit, because that's what happens here as well. People come in all the time. You see all the time people coming in and following, or their first chat will be right before I run an ad. Shy Guy somehow every time manages to raid in right before an ad. And I can't stop it, because Twitch says that if I don't run my ad right when I run my ad, it'll run one for me. Like there's no, okay, can we skip this ad? Can we skip this ad for a little bit? There's nothing. You get 3 snooze buttons and the snooze buttons don't refresh for like 24 hours. So if I use them last stream, they're fucked. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. There's no answer. There's literally, I think about it a lot and there's no answer. I think ads are the biggest problem at the moment. But then you can't not run ads. If I'm going to be running ads and they're going to be running them randomly, then I may as well make money off it, right? May as well be able to put it back into streaming, right? Managed to managed to change around my subs this month. Monthly subs went up from 56 to 132. Oh, 600 to 700. Have you finally gotten back on the algorithm, Kylo? I hope you have. Hot burny cheese with a rhythm out from a grilled cheese? Nah. I don't think I've ever had a grilled cheese that could like maintain its heat for long enough. I reckon, unless I'm eating it straight out of the pan, which like Drunk Me has definitely done, you put a grilled cheese in and then you're just sitting there eating while the second one's already cooking. Yes, okay, that's on me. I have burnt my mouth on that. But I reckon by the time I get it down to wherever I'm eating, it's cooled off. Like the bread doesn't hold heat very well. I don't know. I don't know, Humphreys, I don't know. Did you say eating carpet? So Hannah, yes. Nala eats carpet. It's still sticking up over there. Normally I'd push it back down. I think it's like her way of protesting. I think it's like, you haven't given me a treat yet, so I'm gonna eat carpet. And then it's never worked for her, but you know, let her have it, I guess. She's always unhappy when I kick her out of the room, but I have to because she's eating carpet. Like I can't leave her here. She pulls it up at the corners and then chews on it. Sometimes there's a little bit of a, sorry, let me pull up. My desk mat has like a tiny little bit of a fray there that I haven't cut off, and I should, but I haven't. She eats that too. She chews on it. It turns out it's not just carpet. It'll just be anywhere that she can pull up the edge and chew on it. So, have you seen the box? That's the box. She just chews on things because she can. I think that's just a thing that Nala does now. I'm not really sure, and I don't really question it. So, Henno, hi. Hello, how are you? About moving to YouTube, Mr. Clouds is back on Twitch. That's what that's what I worry about, because I go, I don't think it's any space for you if you're not partnered and getting a deal from YouTube. I don't think even partners matter. I think you have to be someone big to make it on YouTube just by moving on its own. Not to say you can't grow on YouTube, but it's not there for growth yet. It's really not quite there. How's Frank? Has he been coming up with the chicks yet? No. Frank's like just gentle, peaceful, ready to just chill. Do you like him? No, he's not holding the thing anymore. He's got his hand up now. It just kind of sits there like this. I wish his fingers were posable, but they're not. You're never wrong, Queen. Master Yoda, I so am. Yoda, hi. Hello, how are you? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong so I can tell you you're wrong. Unless a group of people I knew moved... Wait. Unless a group of people that I knew. I knew that stream moved over at the same time. I get you. Sorry, yes. Sorry, because I'm reading things in my head. Unless I think a big portion of something, whether it's a big portion of streamers in a community, or if it's a big portion of viewers, or it's a big portion of someone's viewership or something, move to YouTube, there's no way you can make it. There's no way without trailing on like the tails of someone else to make it over there. And that's my biggest worry, because Twitch isn't making it any easier anymore. I'm very lucky that I've made it past that really scary, ooh, are we going anywhere? Am I just putting in endless hours to this? Like we are growing still. Thank God for that. Originally when I was like talking and like complaining about Twitch being like, what the fuck did we do? We weren't in that phase yet. Now we are, so thanks for that. I appreciate it. But I still look at it going, that's not fair on the rest of them. Just because I'm a little safer on Twitch than anyone else, no, I'm still gonna argue with it. I'm still gonna fight for it. Fucking dumb. Bye-bye, Nala. Let her eat carpet. Over my dead body, she'd kill me. She would kill me. Sometimes the cats look at me and I go, you're just checking to see if I'm dead so you can eat me. Like, I know what's going on in your head. Pre-rolls aren't great when finding new streams. No, not when I could click between multiple streams. If there's only one stream that I'm particularly interested in, then I might stay around. If there's something in particular that I go, ooh, I want to know about this. But if I was clicking between random... If there were 6 different people I had to choose between playing Hollow Knight, and I got a pre-roll for 2 minutes at the start of a stream, there's a solid chance that unless I'm still setting up something and I can just put it in the background, which I often do, I'm often watching Twitch to chuck in the background while I work, I'm not staying. I'm not staying. Like, there's other people that I could watch, and that's not the streamer's fault. I don't blame him for it at all. But every streamer goes through it, and I know I do. I know I do, absolutely, but there's nothing else we can do. Oops, wrong keyboard. That's okay. I have my keyboards binded to my caps lock key. So if this isn't on the PC again, it's on the MacBook. But if I hold down caps lock, it works as a caps. If I just press it, it cycles through the keyboards that I've got on. I think the first one that comes up is always Korean, which is really fucking annoying. So if I try and cap something and I just suddenly start yelling in Korean, it's normally you press caps lock because you're, I don't know, maybe in Twitch chat, suddenly going, oh my God. And then you don't look at it. You don't look at it afterwards because you're excited to like caps lock something, right? Oh. Okay, Kitten, I'm done. Done already? It's been like 30 minutes. Can't move to YouTube without your bestie. If Nim ever moved to YouTube, you know we'd be gone in a heartbeat. You're right. You can't move to YouTube without your bestie. You gotta have your bestie in there. Me feel sad for one of my friends in VCE. They're still having exams after graduation. Yep. Yeah, I think all our VCE students have like just started their exams, and yeah. I feel so bad for them. You couldn't pay me to go back. You know, all those things being like, oh, you know, if you go back to your teenage years, like relive it over again, do it better. I go, I wouldn't be doing it better because I'd be crying all the time going, I know what's coming. I know what's coming. Grow on YouTube with Twitch content. Best of, fun moments. Yes. Move on YouTube while continue streaming on Twitch. Yes. That's currently my plan to tackle, except without the making YouTube video content, I'm running out of time in my day to make YouTube content is the problem. I want to keep posting clips. I stopped posting the clips because I wasn't sure about it, but I think I want to keep posting clips. Like, you know, best of funny moments and just, here's a funny moment for the stream, here's a clip, here's a highlight. Make a highlight for YouTube, stream here, restream it to YouTube, and if YouTube happens to go off, well then that's where we go. Make more money through YouTube for doing the same fucking thing. And you go, you guys aren't respected on Twitch. Again, I have another job. I don't particularly care for what goes on here in terms of, oh, can I make a living out of it? It would be nice to one day. But it's disrespectful seeing how much you guys are worth. And that's really fucking frustrating, especially since they're taking things away from you like bits. If they take bits away, you lose more money per transaction. Why? 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 Like all the fees that you have to pay to give a streamer bits. All the new type of bits, which will just be like $1, $5, $10, like it's sentiment, you know. All the people who love your 1-bit donations, yeah, it might be disappearing. Chewy, hi! What kind of mayhem? It's always mayhem. You know what it is, Chewy. Chewy, how are you doing? Are you back home now? Or are you still in Brisbane? How is your training day? Is this your week off now? Or was that next week? Fuck, see, now I'm lost. Now I'm so lost, Chewy. I'm back. Yeah, I'm done. Can we see it? No, I'm not. Okay, I'm done. You want me to post it in art? Yes. Are we allowed to see it on stream? Or are we like, what are we looking at? Pounds, oh, hello. How are you? Josita, hello. How are you? How are you both? Doing this fine evening. Whenever I get back to doing YouTube again, I'll just take my mindset as post games. Exactly. Post things that you like playing, video ideas that you'll enjoy making, just anything you feel passionate about. There's no point in grinding YouTube anymore. I see it a lot in Twitch and YouTube. Yes, you can grow bigger by grinding. Yes, you can. There's an algorithm there, and if you know how to play it, then you can. But people burn out very quickly. It's very interesting to see going, oh, you never enjoyed what you were doing, and now you're stuck in a category. I mean, we were kind of stuck in a category. Part of me goes, thank God I enjoy this, because part of me goes, if I ever wanted to move out of just chatting, we'd lose a solid percentage. I'm not saying you guys specifically, but lurkers, for example, who don't want to see a game. People who just don't like seeing games in general. The fact that we're in just chatting and people come in for that to ask questions. When I'm playing games, I rarely talk to you guys because it's hard. You can't switch in between. So what happens if I ever just want to play a game? You can't. What if we want to stream, you know, like high intensity Valorant or something? We want to play it not just as let's play Pokemon on Highlight Night. Those were different. You can't. Now I don't care because I enjoy this more, and if I ever wanted to do that sort of stuff, I'd probably do it anyway. But the people who grind for, hey, this is what goes, this is what is like, this is the meta, they're gonna wake up at some point, like, right? Like, it's just, yeah, no. And I also like the idea of, if anyone dislikes it, they go over to the meme on YouTube. Exactly. There's always someone else doing something that you want. When people come in here and try and troll, being like, haha, like, there's a funnier streamer, I'm gonna go watch it, go, okay. Okay, sure. I don't see how that's gonna hurt me, but okay, sure. Would you rather a hat made of spiders or penises for fingers? A hat made of spiders. Like in a heartbeat, a hat made of spiders. Spiders are like cool. Not in a way that I would want them on a hat, but the alternative is not great. But like a hat made of spiders, I'm assuming the hat's not just gonna disintegrate, so there's not spiders all over my body. There's just a hat made of spiders. Are you kidding? That would be fucking awesome. People will approach me and I've got a hat made of spiders. What are they going to do to me? I've got a hat made of spiders. No one would ever think they can come up to me on the train again unless there's someone cool who also likes spiders, in which case they are welcome to sit next to me. Let's have a conversation about my cool ass spider hat. Thank you for noticing. No, you can't have it. Of course you can see it in stream. Well, I don't know. It's your art. I'm never going to put you on the spot like that too. Let's have a look. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. Yurichi, that's so fucking cool. I wonder if how I can show this on stream because they're small. They're obviously the size, I'm assuming. Let me show you all what Yurichi's just made. Oh, look, that works like that, I think. Or it does not. You know, that's cool. That's cool too. We don't even have to look at it, really. Can you imagine looking at something? That would be fucking insane. I hack Discord. Discord? OBS. OBS is doing this thing where if I'm not really sure what activates it, but at some point when I change how something looks or I move something, the source, which should be like, you know, in a certain size, disintegrates. It goes into 0 by 0 space. So instead of being 1920 by 1080 for the screen, for example, it just goes into 0 by 0 and there is no changing it. You can even change the default values of being like, okay, go into the transforms and change the values. It resets itself back to 0. And I go, well, what do you want me to do with that? And I'm pretty sure it's a bug. But there's nothing I can do about it. Like, there it is. Oh, look, that's not the way to go at all. Okay, let's try again. Let's try a different one. That looks like the cinema screen, which it's not. It was a Kokoro screen, so I don't know what that would be. Why do I name things? Let's try it again. We're redeemed off this entire time. My bad, my bad, my bad. There we go. Wonderful. Let's close this off. Let's close this off. Let's close, you know what, we can even, I don't know how big it's gonna be, so we'll close like this. Fantastic! And then you guys can't see any new messages as well, so that's perfect. Perfect. Oh my god! They're so fucking cute! This is my problem, because that's gonna be, can we do it like this? Can I? I will just make it big on OBS instead of trying to open them all up on the internet in Discord. Like this, perfect. Wait, so what am I using these for? Because there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I not scroll through them like that? 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't believe you made that in such a short time. Good thing you didn't have to redraw the bounce cat. And 6. Oh, I'm so gonna change that for when we play Pokemon. I'm gonna use it for something. I don't know what, but it has to be used for something. What has 6? What has 6 things? Because that's really fucking cool. Is it? It's all the pink over here. Yes, okay. Is it pink for me? Like, is that? Or are there pink balls? Maybe there's pink ones. I tried to find a pink one. I think it's like a friendship ball or something. I couldn't work out how to hack it into myself, so I just gave myself master balls for the trailer because it was pink and purple. I kind of like that. Training was garbage. No, Chewy. Customer service is not hard. Learning to create service, waste of my time. Haha, welcome. Yep. I don't think there's ever been a training seminar for anything in hospitality and customer service and retail even that is worth anyone's time. Like, ever. Okay, fine, do our HR thing, sure. But specifically for service? It's not like, I don't know, it's not the 60s anymore where we're using insane, crazy tactics to try and reel people in. I feel like most people are doing like, they're informed, or at least they think they are. I don't want to say people are informed well, but they think they're informed. People don't want to hear these things anymore. I remember that, like, a seminar that we did, like I remember a bar one, where they tried to teach us how to upsell to different drinks, and I never ever did it because I'd be so pissed if I turned up in a bar. Our manager didn't make us do it, thank God, because what they were trying to teach us is someone turns up in a bar, they order a margarita. You try and convince them to get a Negroni because a Negroni costs more. Bitch, they ordered tequila. They ordered a citrus tequila. Why would I give them gin? Like, in what world? So if someone comes up, if like one of my lovely basic white bitch Karens comes up and they want their like fucking mimosas in the morning, whatever. I'm not going to be able to try and upsell them to an espresso martini. It doesn't work like that. It's the same at like, I don't know, you know, sometimes you get sucked into it when like Tiger Bell or Macca's or something has to ask, oh, do you want fries with that? You know, that sort of meme sort of saying. But at the end of the day, if I have ordered this thing, I don't want that thing. I've been to restaurants before where I'll order like a veggie burger, vegan burger, whatever, and they try and upsell you to the meat burger. And I know the waiter just has to do his job, but I go, sir, why do you think I'm eating the vegetarian burger? It's not for the fucking taste, I can tell you that. Yeah, I've got strong feelings today. I'll take the spiders. If it said you had to wear said hat. Oh, see, you're smart. I just wanted a cool spider hat. Best to stick to vibes because all social media influencers, yep. We always wanted, yep. If you're gonna be making your content, make something that you love and that you are passionate about because people can sniff that out from a mile away. Yes, and then you become an influencer. Yes, yes. That would take up to years worth of sub badges. Oh, you're right, you're talking sub badges. See, I'm thinking, I'm going for bits. Like the more, like I'm looking at it going, if you were in bits, you're evolving as you give more. The more you give, like it's in your control. Because sub badges for months, right? It's not in your control. Obviously you can resub, but at the end of the day, 6 months is going to take you minimum 6 months. Bits can take you however long you want. No, I'm not saying that you guys have to give bits, so no, probably prefer you didn't if you have access to other things. If you're gonna give, then don't give it to Twitch. But if you slowly evolve as you give bits, that's kind of fucking cool. That's kind of neat. Ad break? Fuck, yes, we've got one in 30 seconds, so I'm gonna have to run you an ad. I'm sorry to have to miss out on chat. Otherwise, we're going to miss out. I'm sorry if that's the case, but sometimes it starts early. So we're gonna go on a quick ad. I'm gonna jump to the cinema screen. You get 3 minutes of ad. I've gone for 5 minutes. I think we've all been through this before. I will be back after 5 minutes. You don't miss anything, but it means that you get an ad-free hour of streaming. That's fun. That's beautiful. And you get to watch your favorite streamers in the little cinema room. And I don't know if ads have started because sometimes they do. So I'm very sorry if they have, but like, thanks. Read the message. It'll do it. Thanks, Itaku. Fuck Twitch and fuck ads.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any of those stuff.
Don't worry, one day you'll become an affiliate and join us heathens.
Heathens? I highly doubt that.
Us idiots in arms.
Oh, here we go. Let's go with this. Guys, ready? Look! There I am! Okay, so it's new, and it's, I worked on it myself, and I know it's not very advanced, but I do like it.
He has 80 hit points. He's only got a little bit more HP than I do, but he's got a lot more on him.
Run, peeps. Run. I don't know what the... I don't know what it is. Run. Something like that, I think.
How many more priests do I
I
need?
like how not taxing the death is lowering it 1.
Well, I mean, it's different.
I'm not taxing them to death, I'm just taxing them to light maiming.
Oh, see.
Oh my gosh, no! Stop! Stop.
I just want to show what the different descriptions
Look,
are.
I know, down.
put on fire. It's a shame Jarlessa left, because this would have been her favorite part of the game.
I have I have this problem with panties, so I have these really comfy bamboo panties from a company called Booty, right? But they only have XL. They don't have...
Quite stiff?
No, they're really soft and lovely. They're not stiff like bamboo at all, which is what I was after. But anyway...
His voice is so nostalgic. I can't help it. Every time I hear Bajo, I'm just like, fuck. This is my childhood. Oh, thank you. Thank you for participating in the ads that I definitely knew were coming. I knew it. I saw them coming and I was like, wow, we've got so much time. I'll prepare you for it. Very sorry. Very, very sorry. Oh, I'm also going to call out this one. Dr. Doom! Thank you for the follow. Dr. Doom 2. Sorry, Dr. Doom 2. Thank you for the follow. We're going to watch Bacon Eater. Stop that. Stop that. I'm here now. I would like to see a bacon. I would like to see a bacon clip right now, but no. You could use it for bits if you want. I do prefer it for sub badges. I do. But I think I want to try Itaku's idea. I know, because that's like Itaku sweeping in and stealing it out from underneath you. But I think we're going to try Itaku's idea because I'm doing leading
Hear
on.
me out. I love you and stuff. I support ads, but I would like to watch peacefully the cinema screen. Thank you.
Itaku, you scared the shit out of me. You were like, hear me out. I was like, okay, weird voice in my head. Okay. I'm just like, okay, I'm listening. Sure. Thanks, Itaku, for the resub. You subbed after the ads? So it's a choice. Ah, for fuck's sake. I don't even know why. It's the same voice as always, but I guess I didn't hear the ding sound before it. I often don't hear it. I tune it out. It's just part of the background noise in my head. Which I don't know how it got there, because it's not like it happens enough that it's become background noise, but it has. But then the voice, and I should have known the voice, but then, I don't know, my head just went, you haven't done TTS? Like, I didn't start a joke, so... And I panicked. Oops. Ah, I love you and stuff. I support ads. Let me watch my cinema screen. Yes, I understand. You are welcome to your cinema screen. Thank you for buying your... It's like a ticket to a cinema screen. You get a month pass to a cinema. Right? That's how we're doing it. I'm sure Disney and like Hoyts and shit is more expensive, so it's great. You should come here. Oh, I don't fucking know anymore. I'm just gonna quickly scroll up because I know I missed a lot of messages and I just want to like kittens on that soapbox today. I really am. Remember to pee. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. I'm just scrolling up. Sorry. Because I just don't want to like miss anything, but I think we're good. 6 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. I'm one of the Horsemen of the Apocalypse, so there must be 7. I don't fucking know. I don't know anymore. Right, bits badges and sub badges. I think because leading in, we're doing an art stream tomorrow. Sorry, let me just double check. Okay, that is working. Sorry, it just looks like it's gone back to the weird fucking painful thing. Because we're doing an art stream tomorrow, maybe we might forfeit doing some of the Pokemon tomorrow to draw a bounce cat for this month's sub badge. I really fucking love the idea of like doing a different bounce cat every month. Even if some months it's just a color because like I can't be bothered or something's happened or whatever. I kind of dig the idea of it being like, thanks for resubbing this month, you got this month's thing. Like a tackle, that's genius. I love that. And I want to do them on stream because then you guys can be part of it. I just don't know what to do. I suppose that would be the new bounce cat for November. Should we do the bounce cats before the month starts, like the month itself, so you know which bounce cat is coming out soon, rather than doing it in the month and then you've missed a couple of dates of having this bounce cat? I reckon that's the way to do it. So if we always do like an art stream at the end of the month doing a bounce cat. Ooh, come tomorrow. I'll do an art stream. Hopefully. Don't know me, I'm just gonna be doing some classic default dancing. What? What does that mean? No reason. Don't call cops. Gonna call my mate Distorted Shrek. What the fuck are you talking about, Dingo? What have I missed? I must have missed something, right? You want to do like seasonal sub badges? Yeah, but like a monthly changing badge. Thing is, you can't really do seasonal. No, as in I actively change it. So if you are subbed, you get a new badge every month. So it doesn't matter whether you've subbed for 1 month or for 10 months. If you sub this month because you like this month's badge, you get this month's badge. You're not going to have it next month because next month it'll literally be replaced by something. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Sorry, I probably explained it very poorly. So it won't be like an evolving badge, but genuinely I'll sit there and we'll go for the month of November, this is going to be the badge. From there, it depends on, because are you saying there's 6 different, like, what did I look at? You're a GM, you might know better. How many varieties of badges are there? How, like, was it up to 2 years? I think it was up to 2 years. I'm just trying to find subscriber badges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. So there's 8 badges, because then I could just do... I really like your idea of it evolving. Like, I wonder how I can work that in. Like, I don't... Because I know just doing colours, like we could genuinely just do like a rainbow of them, and as you get further up the rainbow, you get different colours, right? And then I can just change one base bounce cat and swap all of the internal bounce cat bases out with like an overlay on top. So for example, for Thanksgiving, we might do some pretty flowers and like fruits and shit. I don't know, that's some sort of cornucopia shit. Like that's a thing, right? And then underneath the base bounce cat is pink, gold, silver, bronze, platinum, like that sort of stuff. But I kind of fucking love the idea of it building into it. I just don't know how it would be done. Like I don't want it, the idea that it would be if I had the most time would be the further you are along from 1 month all the way through to 2 years of being subbed, you get more stuff. So for example, on a base Christmas cat, it might just have a Santa hat. On the 2-year Christmas cat, like it is decked out to full. And in between, like it slowly builds up, which would be easy enough with layers. And might actually be easier than doing a base cat, but it requires me to come up with enough ideas that there's 8 different things on this cat. And that's the trouble, because I don't get that much space. But the evolving idea is giving me thoughts. It's giving me thonkins. Help, help, I don't want it. Fortnite default dancing. I've never played Fortnite. I don't know what the Fortnite default dance is. I have no fucking clue. I didn't even know there was a default dance. I thought you just had to choose one, right? What's the default dance? See, I've never played Fortnite. I've got no clue. Watch out behind you. For Frank? Frank hasn't, like, he doesn't scare me anymore. I really like him. Little, what do you call him? Francis, little Francis. Hear me out, and the voice in your head. Go buy popcorn. Popcorn is good. Popcorn is expensive at the moment. We ran out of popcorn. We have a popcorn machine thanks to my mother, who gifted it to my roommate, not me. Yep, she gifted it to him because she knew he liked popcorn and it was the worst mistake of my life. Having a mother, yes, was the worst mistake of my life. I don't like the smell of popcorn particularly, and I don't particularly love popcorn. It's all right here and there. Giving my roommate who loves popcorn a popcorn machine gave him the right to make popcorn at all hours at any given point. Sometimes you'll hear it on stream, he'll just be making popcorn out there, which can benefit me sometimes, because sometimes I get popcorn, but like, man, I don't love it that much. And I'm talking even like, don't love it that much. I think I would have popcorn once a month and that would be enough for me. Man. But he also, you don't understand, this is not just homemade popcorn, he also goes all out and like he does these like clarified butter. It tastes like movie popcorn, so to be fair, it's good popcorn. But like, why did we give him access to a popcorn machine? So everyone has the same badge. Yeah, that's the thing, I don't want everyone to have the same badge. I just don't know how to make it better between them. Takotaki has a very wrinkly brain. Yes, you're a very wrinkly brain man. Yeah, you can go all the way up to 8 years. This one doesn't unlock until September of next year, so at least I've got that long to wait until I have to come up with another idea. But up until September of next year, we've only got the 8 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 8. When you change the cat, it'll retroactively get changed. Yeah, so not everyone's... Yeah, because you don't get to keep your sub badge when you unsub. It's also not like a symbol of when you subbed, but rather just like this month's bounce cat is this bullshit. The other bounce cats will be preserved in some sort of Discord history or something. I don't know, in the same way that 120 seconds is, I guess. Or it might be on Twitter, or it might be like on the website. I could probably use the website for something. It'll be preserved somewhere. In the same way that we've got emotes that we don't see anymore here, they're in the Discord. But for that month, this is the bounce cat of the month. And once we reach 1 whole year of doing bounce cats, I could like rotate them back in and out if I don't have time that month to do it, which would be all right. I hope that makes sense how I'm explaining it. I hope it makes sense. Pippi Prime, hello! Hi! I thought I saw you at the start of stream, like before I came, but like, hi PB Prime. I might be mistaken. I don't think the season cat is doable. I think I'm having a different idea to what you guys, So for January, we have 8 different types of cat, bounce cat, and they are all different colors. Red, green, yellow, blue, orange, purple. What have I missed? I think indigo and violet are the same thing, so pink, right? Red, green, orange, yellow, pink, blue, purple. Those all resemble represent the base 2-month, 3-month, 6-month, 9-month, so on and so forth. I'm just reading them off what that says. Each month in January, it'll be a New Year's cat. Everyone gets a different base depending on what month they are. So the 9 months will look different to the base months, depending. But it will be a New Year's cat. I'm just gonna fucking change them every month. A monthly set of emotes every month, yes, but different badges every month. It's not gonna be such a set because it's going to be a predetermined thing. That's why I see the colors. It's literally just copying in and out. And that's why I can stream them, because I know that decorating Bounce Cat will take me all of 10 minutes maximum. Swapping the bases out is probably going to take me longer, maybe another 15 maximum, and like resizing and including all of that for the bases. It'll take me maybe 30 minutes a month to do it. But we could have a cute little set of like, this is the badge for this month. And this is why you should sub this month, because you get to represent Bounce Cat as this thing. Like this month's Bounce Cat probably would have been Halloween, but we could have done a Pokemon one in celebration of the Pokemon mod coming out, which we could do for November. I said kitty cat and left. I would expect nothing less, PB Prime, nothing less. Don't worry, I've never played it either. Yeah, but you know stuff about it. I've got no clue. I have no clue. I don't have time for it. Won't be a rainbow or whatever color you've set it to. No, see, now I'm lost. I've never seen a system for sub badges like this. No, I'm confusing myself as well because I'm curious how it'll work. Essentially, I will drop a new sub badge on the 27th of every month. On the 27th, we go through and we do a stream and we design a new badge. We release it then. But it doesn't actually come out. It's not, reveal it then, maybe is the better word. We'll reveal it, but it doesn't actually drop as your sub badge until the 1st of the month. If you're subbed for that month, you get that badge. It might entice you to sub because you want the badge. You want to represent Bounce Cat as a little Halloween trick-or-treater. But also just because I want to do new Bounce Cats. Like it would be, sounds time consuming? It wouldn't be, that's the thing. Is I have done so many different iterations of Bounce Cat as different emotes that we could have. Not even necessarily for like Twitch, but just because I'm bored. Sometimes I will doodle Bounce Cat because I'm bored. I have it in my, I've still got it here because I haven't taught since so it's just sitting here, my little teacher's notebook, my little digital teacher's notebook. I have so many pages of Bounce Cat doodles. I've drawn them like with things that could be emotes, like knives, because I think knife Bounce Cat is funny, stabby cats are funny. But through to anything, Bounce Cats with flowers in their hair. Bounce Cats, like I've given a Bounce Cat a wig. Like it's fun, it's interesting to me, it's enjoyable. It'd take me zilch time. But it would be fun and it might entice people to do it because it's like, what's the Bounce Cat of the month? Some people are subbed since 1 month, others since months. Yes, no, everyone gets the same cat. You just gotta set different, okay, hang on. I have a better idea. Let me convert us to an art stream. My fucking Photoshop, right? Let me show you. This is still fucking Jolteon because I forgot to save it. My bad. So let's just quickly reset him and save him. And then see if we can quickly design a Bounce Cat. I think I'm just gonna do it with the mouse because I cannot be bothered for the life of me. We could do like a pumpkin Bounce Cat. I've already got that. Quick export as PNG. I have to save it. It is Jolteon. So, my Photoshop at the moment, I have to open up a template that is a blank document, as in a blank document saved on my PC, rather than opening a new thing through Photoshop, because it doesn't work anymore. I don't know what happened. I'm sure I just have to like reinstall it or something. But did you see how that just went grey? There's no pop-up window that says you can make a new document. When I go File, New, can you see that? You can't see that. It comes up with all the different like templates I can choose, and when I click on one and I click create, it doesn't work. It doesn't let me. It just doesn't let me open a new document anymore. I have to use my own blank document. It's fucking weird. So here's our Bounce Cat. A handy little template I prepared earlier. This is Bounce Cat. for Halloween, fucking center, thank you. For Halloween, Bounce Cat is going to have... What's that Bounce Cat gonna have for Halloween? Let's put a pumpkin on his head. I kind of like the idea of a pumpkin on his head. So let's just quickly draw a pumpkin with my mouse, so forgive me. But if we did pumpkin on his head, I don't really know how pumpkins look. I've never really had a pumpkin. Oh, we could make a little cauldron for him or something. Right, pumpkins on his head. I think they have like a little brown stalky bit that comes out the top like this. Cool, that's a pumpkin. I would fill all of that in. Wait a second, let's take that back and fill in the gaps because I'm not on the app I thought I was on. Choo-choo-choo, with a nice little lighter color like that. Again, it probably looks fucking fucked up for you too because... Sorry, my bad. My bad again. Just a little bit thicker, there we go. It probably looks fucked up for you because it's different colors. I'm using the wrong monitor for this. We grab this, we turn it into a different color, and we give him a little bit of a chin strap that goes under his chin. Right, he's now wearing a pumpkin helmet. We could also just give him like a little spooky bat or something, I suppose. Choo, 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 choo. And let me tell you, in no way will these badges be the best badges you've ever seen. That's part of the charm of Bounce Cat, I believe. Like this, right? Then I change that to a slightly lighter color. The fact I'm doing with this mouse is hurting me, but that's okay. It's okay. We love it here. Perfect. There's a bat. We could give him fangs if I really cared that much, but I don't. Now, we group all of this. We group all of this, please, Photoshop. We group all of this and we call it overlay because I like naming my layers. I don't. It's bullshit. This is now sub base. We take this for people who were subscribed for more than 1 month. Oh no, okay, for people who were subscribed 1 month, they get this badge. For people who were subscribed more than 1 month, let's colorize him. What color do you want it to be? They get this badge. If you were subbed for 1 month, if you sub and you've only had a 1 month streak so far, this is your first month subbing, this is the badge that'll show up in chat. If you've had 2 months, you subbed last month for whatever badge we had, and you've subbed this month, you get this one. Now the colors are not perfect. The drawing is perfect on its own. But essentially when you line up in chat, you will always have a green badge if you've had 2 months. It's just got different little overlays. That took me 2 minutes. And that is fittable as a badge given some of the junk that I have churned out on this stream previously. If I'd done that with my little mouse drawing pad, I reckon, I'm saying I can't even make a full art stream out of it. I reckon we could do something. The thing is, I've been making these badges, not these badges, but these sort of things for quite some time because I love doodling Bounce Cat and things. There's just absolutely no fucking use for him. Like I said, I've got Halloween emotes that I can use, but I never really completed any of them because none of them really fit. They don't fit the channel. You can't just have 6 different types of Bounce Cat and they're just wearing a pumpkin hat. It's not something that people want as badges, right? Badges, emotes, fuck, see, I'm confusing myself. What you've gone and given me, Otaku, is an excuse to doodle more Bounce Cats. And that's my point. So you can have, if we call, sorry, I'm gonna try and lay them out a little bit. We put him up there. We delete this guy for a second. This is, I think text sometimes crashes this, but we'll see. 1 month. Ooh, can we make that black? Thank you. Cool. Then you get this one. And it's now, please copy paste with me. That would be great. Thank you. Goodbye. Where's my move tool? Why is my move tool not grabbing? Thank you. You've now got 2 month. And this one, like I said, I'm just gonna fucking control U it. We will do a better job when we get to it, when I finally figure out what kind of colors I want. But maybe this one's in a nice silver. Or a bronze. Bronze comes first, right? Sorry, I need to colorize it. I don't really know what color bronze fits. Probably more like that, huh? You get a bronze one. You get bronze, you get silver, you get gold, it goes on. Those are the only sort of like categorizations I know off the top of my head right now. I would probably come up with something a little more interesting. But everyone gets a different type of bounce cat. It's just the same theme. It's a thematic thing every month. Does that kind of make sense? And because I've got such a backlog of doodles, it's exciting because I can finally use them for fucking something. Making a whole art stream out of that? I couldn't. It would be a regular stream that I just happen to have to do this art in. Right, anyway, let me scroll back up because I'm missing all the things. I'm hoping this helps, like, make sense a little bit more. I feel like I'm not understanding something. I hope it does make sense. I hope now. I drove a car for the first time alone. Pippa Prime, how did it go? I hope you didn't murder anyone. If you did, don't tell me. I feel like I have to report that. No, how did it go? Aw. Did you, like, how long of a road trip? It's different, it's huge. One of the exciting things about sub badges is getting the future sub badges. Yes, you will get future sub badges. They will be different. They will be different. You're just collecting them. And perhaps there is a way to... Yeah, proposing it's like a collecting thing. Perhaps there is a way to record which badges you've had so far. But you will have different badges. So people who reach 2 years... Let me take this and Control J it again and take him... What? Okay, fine. Take him across to there. And we'll just copy, paste this, and just take it up there. Can we have it in line? Thank you. And then we... 24 months, right? Then, now we've got... There's easier ways of doing this. I'm going to do it really shittily because that's just the way I do things typically.
Kitten 195 Sparkle.
Exed! Hi! Hello! Thank you for the resub! Do you like my cat? Exed, how are you doing? Okay, let me turn this off. Thank you for the resub. I feel like I haven't seen you around here properly in ages. I've missed you, Exed. How are you doing? Are you still streaming? I swear I don't see you streaming anymore. Can we turn this back on? Can you let me fix this? Thank you. Damn it, I just wanted to make it plain old colors. No colorizing. Just desaturate it a little bit. Thank you. There we go. That fits a little better. Because now I can do this funky little thing where I take just plain old red and I color them in red. Oops, that's the wrong way, but you get what I'm saying. We'll take pink and then we'll color it in and then we'll take a little bit of blue. Probably should put a purple in between there, but I'm just doing it based on what the fucking RGB thing does, right? And we do this slowly. You'll see the result in a second. If you are a 2-year subscriber, you will get a nice big gradient bounce cat. So you are still working towards something. It's just different bounce cats every month. Because there's got to be something special to bounce cats. That's maybe the biggest thing that like I might be confusing you with. I don't want it to be like other streams. If it was going to be like other streams, we never would have had something like Wall Rave. Right, and now let's change this up because I've changed it to color and that's not how this works. It's a little vibrant. I think I kind of wanted a, like this one. There we go, found it. Does that kind of make sense? It will not be crayon drawn in. You still get a random, like, you get a random bounce cat. You don't get to see it because Kay's got a wall rave. Hi, Kay. Hello. Ah! Fuck, I can't explain myself. Hi, Kay. How are you? I just have a wall rave. I don't know. Nah. This is not my wall rave. Into the chaos of me trying to explain what the thought is here because I've misinterpreted what Attack said and taken it further than I should have. I'm hoping we understand this a little better because then this is for... Let me just get my little text tool out again. This is for the month of October. For the month of December they will change, but it'll still be pink cat, bronze cat, rainbow cat. Does that kind of make sense? I want it to be totally different from what you'd normally see on Twitch because that's kind of the only thing I've got going on for this stream. Can't set up a badge for specific. No, I think I've explained these things. Hang on. I won't read out things that I think I've explained because then I can read it out and again in the future when I realise I haven't explained it. In the space of a year, in the space of like 2 minutes, I've gone from not caring about sub badges to wanting to do sub badges. You've essentially given me an excuse to use the doodles that I have. Gotta give the pumpkin a spooky face. Gotta give pumpkin a spooky face. Thanks. Joshua, how are you? Hello. But you are right, I have to give the pumpkin a spooky face. How could I not? I think it was also unfair of me to not give the vampire little teefsies, but I just don't think it would be visible at that range. Like, kind of like those eyes. I didn't like this one so much, but... Nope. There we go. I'll get better at drawing with the mouse one day. Today's not that day. Why is this one so hard for me? And then, they always have like a little... like that kind of mouth, right? And I could probably put like flames and shit in there, but it doesn't need to be because it'll be this far out. Like that, right? It kind of looks like the goth eater that I drew. What do you get for 12 months? I have no idea. I haven't thought that far ahead yet, but do you get what I'm saying at least? I hope Dewey understands. A rainbow? No, that's for 24 months. You get if this is a Roige Biv rainbow, you get an RGB. I'll change badges every month. Yes, now we're getting it.
Where is Cat? This is unacceptable.
Sawchuck, oh my god, you have missed out. Thank you for the resub, but man, you need to be following. We've had so much Nala over the past like week because Silk, you can now buy the cat's cat treats, and Silk went and bought them some cat treats, and I'm sure she's just heard it through the door, so she'll be rampaging in here in a second. They've been eating cat treats. Nala now has a box where she sits on the desk on top of the box so you can see her. She just occupies the screen. Nala has taken over. Like this past week, there's been more Nala on stream than I've been on stream, I swear to God. Sawchuck, how are you doing? It's been like 3-4 months. How are you doing? Colour stays the same, but the picture changes. In theory, there will be something that stays the same and something that changes. And the staying the same will be the same every single, like, doesn't matter how many times I change it thematically, it'll be the same every month. Does that kind of make sense? That kind of makes sense? Excellent! It's excessive, it's insane. But that took me all of 3 seconds, and reminder, the badges are this small. So that's like, you can't tell what it is. It doesn't matter, you can't tell what it is. But that's what we've got. So when it's not a noticeable moment of the year, it'll just be coloured cats. I think there's always gonna be a noticeable moment of the year because I will just make something up. So we could do like, I'm trying to think of what's a noticeable moment. Like Easter has April has Easter, sorry. March, April, May, because May has Star Wars. We could do a Star Wars themed one for May. Like there's some of you who would want a Star Wars themed cat town. Don't tell me I'm wrong. There's always gonna be one. We can have birthday cat for September. We can just have a random fucking cat. Like I'll just doodle a cat. Like I said, I've got a cat in a wig. Maybe some movies coming out next month that we will do something based on. There's always gonna be like a thematic option, I reckon. Or we rotate them. Maybe next October it's gonna be the same fucking thing, because by then I'll just go, nah, I don't want to draw an October one. I've got something else to do. This is the plan. Togrick, hello, hi, how are you? So I'm just slowly scrolling through. All the pumpkin cats will be Finn, yes. There is no way to collect them, except if I can figure out a way in this time. Don't put it past me to like, I may figure out a way to collect them. However, there will be like, at the very minimum, a historical archive. It may be, we could do something in Discord. You might not be able to collect them on stream because Twitch has its limitations, as we all know, but Discord. I just wonder how. Because I reckon, is there a way in Discord to limit emotes to certain roles, certain groups? If you get the role of every month that you were here, it's only 12 roles, and they're not going to be roles that are showing up on the side. It's going to be an invisible role, so to speak, like notifications kind of is. You only see it when you click on someone's name. If you get the role of October, you get to use the October emotes. Every year they'll have to change out, so I guess like once they become a year old, they're accessible to everyone, but we do get. But these are also just things that I'm thinking up on stream. Like I will think over this much, much harder and much longer than like just this. But yes. Sub badges, yes, sub badges. Want a rainbow color sub badge? I want a rainbow color sub badge. Like that's why I immediately did rainbow, because I just thought that's fucking cool. That right there, like I love that. I'm good. It's been a while. You're at the airport going home from a great vacation in Rome. Holy shit. I hope you had fun. How long have you been in Rome? I like the longer hair. See, it's getting in my way. I'm so pissed at it all the time. I think I have to start straightening it if I'm gonna have it this long again. Which sucks. I like not having to straighten my hair, but it's just in the way constantly. But I'm glad. I think I suit longer hair too. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. You can show them on your website. Yes, I'm just wondering if it's like a collector's way to do it for you to have said, I got this one. You know how like the old, I'm sure it still does it, but the old forums and stuff, if you showed up for a forum event, if you posted in this is such a dated thing, but forums had events, and if you showed up in the thread and you posted a comment or a response in that thread, you got a badge, you participated in the event, and you could show that on your profile and it wouldn't come back. All it would say was like Christmas 2020. But you were the only one to have Christmas 2020. People who came past Christmas 2020 had no fucking way to earn that badge. There was no possibility to. It was a collector's item. It was like I've been here for this long. DeviantArt still does it. That gives me so much joy. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I forgot the DeviantArt did it, but yes, that kind of stuff. You participated in something and you got a badge for it. Oh, I'm so glad DeviantArt does it. That makes me so happy. I thought we all would have moved away from it. But yes, this kind of stuff. I'd love some sort of... I just don't know how to do it, because the only API we have to check if you're subbed is Twitch and Discord. So doing it through the website would require you to make an account and then me to figure out how to code the website to access that data, which I'm sure I could, but am I going to do that? Probably not. So we've got Discord. Twitch is inaccessible. Discord. If there was a way to... I don't know, but there's got to be a way to do it, right? I just don't know it yet, but there will be. I'm working like a fiend. When are you not? When are you not, Swordchark? I hope you're taking breaks as well. 250 hours this month? Jesus Christ, Swordchark. I hope that you're being compensated for that, not just in money, but like, that's your life. Have you at least moved jobs to something you enjoy more? Star Wars Bounce Cat! Yes, now you're getting it, see? Now you're getting it. If there was a Bounce Cat for things that, like it doesn't just have to be this. That's what I'm saying. We could have a Pokemon Bounce Cat for Pokemon mod release. We could have, the day Silksong finally comes out, we will know when it's coming out. What if we had a Silksong Hollow Knight Bounce Cat for that month? Like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. A lot of coding. There's no way to restrain Discord emotes. Fuck. That was what I was basing on. With a bot, you can collect Bounce Cat with an inventory. Oh, that would be fucking cool. And it would just be a command to like open your backpack or something. But you can only use it if you're subbed. Because again, the point is that you do have to be subbed to get your badges. If you want Bounce Cat, like Star Wars Bounce Cat, Lightsaber Bounce Cat next to your name, you do have to be subbed. But then you can get a Bounce Cat inventory. Yeah, with a gacha. Oh my god, Itaku, you're working these things out for me. You fucking legend. I'm sure there's gotta be a gacha bot, right? There's gotta be for what do you call it? Discord. I was about to call it Twitch and I was like, no, Twitter, no. No. I've been here 5 days. Saw all the highlights and a little more. Forum Romanum. See, I don't know much about Rome at all. What's that? What is that? I know what a forum is, but which one is this in particular? On the other hand, I'm glad I'm going home. Yes. I know that feeling well. It's like, I'll miss this place and all the memories and whatever. It's been lovely, but like, it's time for my own bed and my own space, I think. It exists on Twitch. Yeah, that sort of stuff. You know what I'm talking about. Limited time emotes. I just wish there was a way that they gave that to streamers as well. Thank you for giving me the words for it. Limited time. Because that means that I can look up, like limited release and stuff, look up ways to do it. We could even, I know this is taking it way further, but I have a, like I said, I really love my little badges. I don't know if I've got one here at the moment, but like little actual, not just the big pin button badges, but like little acrylic metal badges, like pins. I love them. I love collecting them. I have a supplier, a retailer. I'm going to be the retailer. I have a supplier who makes them, and they make quite a few. Like you have to buy in bulk before you can get them. But it's not many. It's not many you have to buy. And I've toyed with it before going, I'm just going to buy them. Even though I have 5 for myself. Now I've got 5. I'll give a couple to friends. I just want to make my own badges. Having limited time release like merch and shit of like, here's Star Wars Bounce Cat. Even if it is just a sticker, like you absolutely don't have to buy it. But you can have, like there's like, what I'm saying is you can just capitalize on it everywhere. It can go everywhere. It can be anything. It can be chatbot's icon for the month. It can be just having that sort of, that graphic. God, fuck, there's too many ideas for this. I've seen that trailer a bunch of times. What trailer a bunch of times? What trailer a bunch of times? I've not moved jobs. I do want to move jobs. It's really hard to find the time when I'm working so much. Is there no way that you can take time off work? You can just, like, just take one day off or a couple of hours every week? Or is there not, like, it's just not feasible for your workplace? I didn't tell you. Your first global campaign on TikTok has gone live. Oh, it's a World Cup campaign. Can we watch it? Like, is that something that we can all see? Oh my God, Kay! That's really exciting. How's it going? Do you feel like, are you proud of it? You've got to be, right? It's your first big thing here. Oh fuck, that's really exciting. That's really quick. Like they've just, maybe my time is wrong, but like you've been there for like a month, I swear, like a month. Damn, you're at the forefront. That's so fucking cool. Forum Romanum is where the people of ancient Rome came together to shop, work, bathe, and socialize. Oh fuck, cool. Palatine Hill, where the Roman elite lived. The senators. Oh, that's fucking cool. Is it still kind of used like that today? Like, are we still talking a sort of marketplace, socialization, a socialite kind of place? That's fucking cool. Me casually minting sub badges due to my desire to get a new role. You're getting your role anyway, because you've made art. Like, you're getting your role. That's the insanity of it, is you've just triggered something in me that's gone, I need to do this, and it has no relevance to what you've done or what you will do in the future. You couldn't have possibly known what you were going to do, but you have done it. I've seen your Pokemon's true version. Go watch it. All of you go watch it. Go stream it. Don't stream it. You don't need to stream it. I don't want it being seen by anyone outside of this like thing. I watch it sometimes, as like I do. I go back and I see it. I saw it come up on my Twitter when I uploaded it there. The Pokemon true version trailer. It's kind of a blast to watch back. God is good. Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you for the follow as well. Hi, hello. I need to find a new way to get a special role. What are you talking about? You've made art. You've made art. The bot checks your sub status, yes. Then checks the month. Depending on the month, the bot gives you monthly bounce cat, yeah. You can open your inventory to see the cats, you just don't have that cat. That's exactly it. Like any gacha game where you have something that releases for a set amount of time, you can get that thing in that time, and if you don't get it, bad luck, you're out. Like that's, except ours works a little better because you've got a guarantee to get it at least. Fuck, Taku, you're so smart. What the hell? You've come up with most of this. That's insane. I better check when our ads are going because I feel like we're already up to an ad in this entire time. Okay, 16 minutes. Cool. Could absolutely work less. How would I power for my debt by spring? By getting a new job. Sorchak, your life means stuff. I'm getting roll. Well, you made stuff, didn't you? You made art. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna use that. I just think I'm gonna use it for bits. Richie, I'm not gonna take your art and not give you anything for it. I think I can't credit you with it though. I think I can only credit emotes, which kind of sucks. But I can credit emotes. Like I can be like, this person didn't emote. They did a good thing. That's the first World Cup campaign an entire group is doing. Oh, that's fucking cool. Your CEO is boasting about it. That's fucking cool. And you're, fuck yeah, okay? How long does it go on for? I'll have to go back up. I think he said. Part 2 of it in 15 days. So this one goes for 15 days, part 2 goes for 15 days? Fuck, that's so fucking cool. Look at temporary animated emote. Twitch's animation things are actually quite good. Like for people who don't or can't be bothered for animating their own emotes, fuck yeah for Twitch animated emotes. That's quite cool. I like that you've cut it out so it's not a white background anymore as well. I really like that. I really like it. Are you working on your Discord at the moment? Thank you, kitten! Here, I think I can even do it now. I was almost going to put those up as the bit badges during that ad break that we last took, but I didn't. But I can do it in the next one. Where the fuck do I go? Sorry, we'll work it out. Roles manager. I just wish I could credit you with it. Are you already on here somewhere? I don't think so. No. Yeah, you watch me give it to the wrong person. I'm going to click your name just in case. Excellent. Good news. What is your profile picture? Just out of curiosity. Now I do only get 5 artist badges, so I do have to warn you that artist badges are not a permanent thing. If the art is no longer on the stream, then and we need an artist badge for someone else, then it does have to go. But you've got your artist badge. I think you missed a question I'm curious about. If someone has 6 months when they sub, would they also technically get the 1 to 3 month badges too? Yes, I see your point. I think so, if there was a way to work it out. However, I think for the gacha, the thing that is going to work, the one I can guarantee you is you always get in the Discord in terms of collecting them, base cat with the outfit. You may not get your color because I'm not sure Discord, like the API can read. I'm not sure if the API sends out that information of how long you've been subbed for. I just know, I know it's a possibility. I know it is something that I can read. I know it is in the API. I just don't think the Discord reads it. Let's have a quick look. It just reads your tier, your subscriber tier. So it can tell me if you're subscribed or not. There's got to be a way of doing this. But I reckon it has to be base cat. I don't reckon there's going to be a way to read. So I don't think even at the beginning you're going to be able to get a 6 month. Like if you get the rainbow one, you're not going to get the rainbow one in Discord. Just because Discord's not going to know that information. But you will get the base cat and you'll get the rainbow no matter what in Twitch because the rainbow can't be taken off you unless you don't sub. And so you'll always have rainbow in Twitch. It just won't be Star Wars rainbow. It'll be then Halloween rainbow. It'll be Christmas rainbow. It'll be different types of rainbow, but you always have rainbow. But in Discord, you will just have base cat, but you'll have 20 different emotes if you sub for 20 different months. Yeah? I think that has to be the way it works. Because I don't think, I reckon it's based on like a sort of 1-0 kind of thing. I don't, you either are or aren't subbed. There's no numbers of how long you've been subbed for. But I have to look into it because I mean, we're talking it through on stream. This is me talking out loud right now is how I imagine things like going when I sit there and I sit in front of the PC and go, how's this gonna work? What's it gonna look like? What are we gonna do with this? Fuck, this is gonna be cool. Tune in tomorrow then. I want to do an art stream. We're doing an art stream tomorrow. I was gonna do Pokemon pixel art and we probably still will because I need to get some Pokemon fleshed out for it. But I feel like there's like a cat through my mouth and I just can't get it out. But we'll do the November bounce cat tomorrow, which could be kind of fun. Ooh. I get animated emotes. You need emotes animated like a dare for you. You've already got the artist badge. What are you fucking talking about? I think, I'm just gonna have a quick look. I think the only emote that's animated that's not done. Oh, no, never mind. I've only got the 5 animated emotes. I guess I don't have any more slots. The only one that I did with the Twitch one that is now, like, that I would keep, that is not on there anymore anyway, is Kitten Screm. The Screm one used to be vibrating, but don't have the space for animated emotes. I've never done it before, but I'm sure it's easy. I find, I know, like, I talk about skills being something anyone can pick up. Fuck me, animating stuff, that's not a skill. I'm sure you can pick it up as a skill, but if you're like, don't naturally have a head for it, it's so fucking difficult to just imagine things. Like, I don't think animating is necessarily easy in terms of do this, do that. We're not saying that you can't do it, but like, it's such a weird thing because there's so many skills that I just go, well, you just break it down into learning. You just do this, that, this, that. Learn, if you want to learn how to draw a human face, you learn bits and pieces first. You learn sketching of it, you learn how to draw eyes, you know, learn how to color, learn how to render. When I animate, I go, if I wasn't thinking about things like how the bounce cat squishes down when it bounces, it looks like it's just compressing. Like, as in like moving up and down, not squishing as it's being physically compressed, but just compressing as a JPEG. Does that kind of make sense? So you have to think about those things, and no one tells you to think about it. Animating is a ridiculously weird topic that people just don't talk about. That is traditional animating, like animating frame by frame. If you do it, I started to animate the Pokemon trailer in Blender because that was easier for me than doing some of the other stuff. That's AI. That works it out itself. That's fucking fantastic. I have an artist badge! You did it! You did it! Yes, you do. You like Mutiny Flag without white? I think I like it more, yeah. I don't think it's harder to see. I reckon the background is different enough from the black. I don't think it's harder to see. Whereas with the white, I have to scroll back up to see. If I click on it, I think I get a view of you. I think the white is harder to see. But is that because it's not zoomed in as much maybe, so I can't tell what it is. But I reckon when the white passes by, I just don't look at it. I use the shape as an idea and the white doesn't give me shape. It's my, like, interpretation of it. My life does matter for sure. I don't really like working much. Ideally, I'd like to better support myself with part-time hours. Yeah, if you were debt-free, like I do understand that all aggression aside, I suppose, towards the idea of I have to, like, you know, you have to do good things for yourself. Sometimes doing good things for yourself means doing something bad first and it's going to suck for a while, but you know it's going to get better in the future. And the fact that you know it's going to get better, you know you're working towards something that's going to help you, it's tough. But in all seriousness, I think, do what's right for you. If all goes well for the campaign, I might be going for the final match in World Cup. Front row seat. What the fuck? That's a jump. Jesus. Damn. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. When's the World Cup? When's the next World Cup? When do they run? Was it 2020? Doesn't feel like it. I don't think COVID Cup. But I thought they ran every 4 years and I thought it was next in 2024. When was the last World Cup? I don't remember. It's not this year, is it? It's not this year, surely not. The World Cup is next month. It's not this year, is it? That's why I was thinking back going, I thought it was 2018. Huh, I haven't heard anything about the World Cup. Oh, you're running a fucking promotional thing for it. I was just thinking about FIFA in general. No, you're literally running promotion for the World Cup. Sorry, that's my bad. I'm saying things out loud and I'm thinking other things in my brain and my brain's not connected to my words. My words are saying something and going, that means something. But my brain's going, let's interpret that differently. Right. Not FIFA, World Cup. You're not doing soccer promotions, kittens. He's doing fucking World Cup. I can't believe the World Cup's this. I haven't heard anything about it. Like, I hope your promotion goes well. I hope I start seeing it, because damn. I just thought it used to be all over my feed. Like back the last World Cup. Where is the World Cup this year? See, even these things that I don't know. I watched it. The last one. Weird. That's fucking weird. I will continue to produce art for you like a machine. Complete my art badge until I'm dead. I love that. I love my little machine artist. You know what it's kind of like? It's kind of like having the old ways of patroning. You're my artist now. And I'm not paying you. Not even paying you an exposure. I'm giving you an artist badge. You just have a space to create art and I just throw money at you? No. I throw artist badge at you. Donuts and development. Yes, you gotta be happy doing whatever you do in the long run. No, I do mean it that way. Look, getting outraged at saying things on Twitch and being like, you have to live for you. Okay. If I need to say this, then I need to say this, but don't ever fucking take advice from a streamer. I am producing content. In all seriousness, don't ask a streamer a question. I would assume we would all know this, but don't ask a streamer a question and take their advice. They're on the internet to make content. And they're probably not a good person because they're on the internet making content. I'm gonna say that about myself. Being positive and enforcing positivity constantly down your throat is just the brand at this point, and it sucks sometimes because sometimes I'm like, every time we talk mental health, it's always like, it's okay to be sad, and it is okay to be sad, but like, it's spouting cliches sometimes, but at the same time, you have to spout cliches. That's your role on the internet, right? Do what's right for you. That is the one piece of advice you always need to take for yourself, despite the fact I said don't listen to me, is because you know best. If you need advice, ask someone who knows you well. Or yourself. Ask yourself for the advice. Get a trusted mentor and advisor. At no point take any kind of comment I make on any of your lives, on anything that you're doing, as anything more than just like a blanket positivity reach. I don't know you and I don't know your lives, but I'm still gonna be positive for you anyway. If you are going to quit your job because I said quit it, don't. And I'm not saying that's to you, Sawchuck, particularly, I'm just using that as an example. If you go, should I buy a new car? And I'm like, yeah, sure, do what you want. No, you know your finances best. You know your situation best. You know you best. You know how you are going to operate around this. You know how you're going to cover it. I'm not here to talk all those things in detail, and I certainly won't, because that's not the type of stream we are. And it's not positive, and it's not entertaining. Do it right for you. Cool, excellent. Now I'm a long way behind in chat. Oopsie. Wish I could code that because I think I share exactly your point. I wish you could too, Otaku. I wish you could, because I don't want it. I've tried to do Discord bot coding before, but yeah, it's not for me, Blurry. I could see it out the corner of my eye. Fucking. On Twitch I'll have no November badge, but collection-wise, will I still get it? Do you kind of get what I was saying, as in like, you get the base badge probably, unless there's some way of doing it, but I don't think there is. Remember when I complained that cat didn't exist? No, I don't remember that, but does cat not exist? Let me have a look on that. Oh, you're right. I have no idea why that's off. I might not have turned it back on after I was a VTuber. I might not have turned it back on. I sometimes forget to. It's in guitar. Ooh. I didn't know that. It's a reminder to do an ad break. Fuck, see, I forgot it. There's probably an ad running. That's all right. I fixed how the ads run. Oh no, ads start in 3 minutes. Okay, so that if I miss one, it should only run you 1 minute. Like I fixed it somehow, but I've done it. I don't know how I've gamed the system, but I've done it. If I do miss an ad now, it doesn't run a 3-minute ad, which thank God. We might fix it even further to make it only run a 30-second ad if I ever miss it. Just means that it would run 30 seconds every like 5 to 10 minutes until I worked out like, oh, I've missed an ad. But look at all those bongo cats. But at least it doesn't run you a 3-minute ad when I miss it. It's not like a be-all end-all. Oh, fuck, you missed it. Bad luck. Anyway, we need to run an ad. So I'll go get a cat if you'd like a cat in the meantime, Sawchuck. Yes, you've already redeemed it. Which cat would you like, Sawchuck? Tell me which cat and I'll go get it while we run an ad. T20. Yeah, I knew the T20 was going on. Yes, I did know that, but that's just Australia, isn't it? That's just like Australian politics and shit. I'm aware of things that are going on in Australia. Beyond that, nothing. If it's not on my internet feed, then it's not in my life. I know you a bit and you don't know me, so there's a parasocial relationship and I don't handle those IRL. As well, IRL. That's my biggest concern, I think. I don't want you guys to ever take the advice that I give because it's never genuine advice. If I'm doing something critiquing your art, then I'm being serious. I'm not just trying to be positive about it. But if it's a life choice, I don't think even your friends should be making that. And that's my concern, is going, you can take someone's words and use them to think about them. Meeting BRB, okay, bye, good timing for ad. But don't, unless that friend knows you really well, and I don't know you really well, even if you did consider this like completely parasocial and went as far as you want, at the end of the day, you know that I don't know you as well as I should to be making those sort of decisions. That's what I worry about, is that, yeah, things that you say on the internet stick, and not just in a, oh, you said some racist comment 10 years ago and now you're going to be blamed for it. In genuinely, I try not to give advice that is not just blanket, like positivity. So it's never going to be quit your job. It's always just going to be make sure you remember to, you know, take good rests and feed yourself and stuff. And at the end of the day, I do genuinely believe that. I do genuinely believe Sawchuck needs to prioritize himself to make sure he's taking care of himself. Do I know if he is or not? Not a fucking clue. And I will never know. That's up to Sawchuck to decide. Nah, we're gonna get Nala then. Perfect. Speaking of Sawcheck, that's up to Sawcheck to decide whether or not he is doing best for him. It's not advice, I'm just using the blanket positivity because that's what I've got. I'm on a fucking platform. I'm on your screen. Today's a day, huh? Today's a day for like talking. Anyway, let me scroll all the way down past all the bongo cats and cat jams. Blooker, hello, welcome back in. How are you? Mind blank. Me too. We've got to run this ad, but I will get back to you all shortly after the 5-minute break, 3 minutes of ads. If you want to sub now. Don't do an otaku, don't sub after the ad break, sub now so that you miss the ads. We're about to get 3 minutes of ads. I will be gone for that time so you're not missing any content. Means you get an hour free of ad streaming afterwards. Also pre-roll free if you want to, for some reason, refresh the stream, then like congratulations, you don't have to watch an ad. That's great news. You get to watch other streamers in the cinema screen. That's also great news. If you're subbed, you get to watch it for full 5 minutes. That's great news. You get a cat when I come back. That's great news. Like Frank is still going to be here. You're just not going to see him. That's great news. It's really great news all around. What's not great is you're about to get 3 minutes of ads. I'm very sorry for that. Free Nala! What if I don't? Head on. I'm just gonna say, should we stray? Yay! Nay! Beautiful. Allow additional votes? Nope. Turn that off. Fantastic. For the next 5 minutes, because there is, oh, nope, it's 4 minutes, 12 seconds. How did that happen? It was like 5 minutes a second ago. Oh, whatever. Cool, answer the poll, blood.
Oh, Jesus, come. Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
You have to collect 9 fireflies. I think you only collect 3. Did you collect?
What was that noise? Oh, that's what that was, Bacon.
Bring me a taco.
Bring me a taco. I would love to have tacos.
Slime, and thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. I have 1 sip of water left, so if you wanna grab me a water bottle because you love me so much. Wow. What a breath.
I don't hear anything.
I'm gonna sneeze. Achoo! My fucking sneeze got stifled by wanting to talk like this. Sham Wow comes in 14.
Can't be that much votes, Balmora.
same thing. Yeah, Evac is a designer. He's jumped on a couple of channels. I've seen him come through before.
Let me cut in there. Oh, I cut it anyway. I don't know if you heard it, but I heard it. I can hear the clips. Right, I haven't even got the box back up, but she has her box. She has her platform. Come on. You're gonna have to walk or you're gonna have to jump. It's up to you. I'm not picking you up this time. Fair enough. Fair response. Welcome back. Thank you for watching the ads. I appreciate you. You are loved. Just as much as I'm sure Twitch loves you for watching ads. Yay, for consuming content. And for Sawchuck, because of course, Sawchuck hasn't been here for a while, so you can see her get frantic over it. Hang on. Here's Nana for you. Little Nala. I call you Nana too much. I think you think you're gonna calm. That's your claw. Can you put your paw down? Good girl. She's biting. You swallowed it. She didn't chew it. Okay, hang on, because I feel bad. I always feel terrible when she eats them and she doesn't chew them, and then she thinks that I've taken it off her. And you know what? She hasn't had any in a couple of days because she didn't get any on Sunday. I don't think she was even in stream on Sunday. So she last would have had one on the Saturday. Have a smell. Yeah? No. It's in the middle of the hand. Precious little baby. She hasn't had any for a while, so I feel like 2 is okay. Do you want to just sit for a sec? If you stay seated, you won't fall off like this. There you go. Little Lana. Thanks, Azzy. Oh, they were so blue. That's my thumb, you dumb shit. If I turn this off, then she doesn't have reflective eyes. I don't know if she is at the moment, but... Is she blurry? Such a funny little thing. Is it because I taste like treat? Sometimes she just chews because she can, though, I think. Don't bite that hard. That's for you, Sawchuck. I hope it satisfies. I hope you've missed her for a long time, and I hope that really just fills up that gap. Ah, hi, Nana. Did you hear? Dude, it's from you. Hello. Do you want to go back up for me? Yeah, I know, but you like the box because you get treats in the box, and then we can just go a little bit of a... This is Nana, and she says hi to you. She's got... We've had, like, little teeth reveals. Sorry, it's like a mirrored camera at the moment. It's really hard to figure it out. Sorry, we want this one. I guess that works. Oh, you've been missing out, Sawchuck. She's adorable. She's loving. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for watching, Ants. You're the best. I appreciate you. You're the best. Oh. Lala. Yes, we do love Lala. Little Lala. Wait, signed up before ad, then just reminded me of when the Riddler? I've never seen the Riddler leave a video message for Batman. Didn't even know he did. How does he sign off? Because I would like to continue doing that. Nope. Oh yes, Sawchuck, that's another thing. This is a catnip-filled toy. This is a catnip-filled little, like, cooling pad. We've had some things on throwing gifts. This is why the cats are coming in here more and more often, because there's actually things in here for them to do now. And they love it. They love it. I started patting my cat too. We should all go pet our cats. If you have a cat, go pat your cat. Like I said, I think this is what I said last time. Go pet your cat, and if you don't have a cat, go pet your dog. If you don't have a dog, go pat your other pet. And if you don't have another pet, go pat your girlfriend. If you don't have another girlfriend, then go pat your other partner. And if you don't have another partner, pat yourself. We should all be patting something by now. Just found a whisker in my pillow. Nana visited you in the night. She visits us like the tooth fairy, and she came to you and she takes whatever the fuck it was in your pillow. Please let me know because I need to fill that part out in the lore, and then she'll leave a whisker in return. What the fuck? You found a whisker in your pillow? What do you mean you found a whisker in your pillow? Just like an evil villain leaving a video telling a hero. Yeah, okay. He knows he's trapped in, sure. He's doomed. What did I say before I ended? That might help. I don't actually remember what I said before I left. I don't remember what I said before I clicked off. I always come up with something different to say, and it's always just like spouting bullshit off the top of my head. Which means that I never remember. It's never planned. Telling chat to go pat yourself. Do it. Do it. Do it. You can bonk me all you want. You know what I meant. You thought differently. You deserve the bonk. I can't see chat. You can do whatever the fuck you want, really. You said free Nala. What if I don't? Oh yeah, no, that would do it. That would do it. I say that. Please. Nala was never captive. She owns this house. She eats the carpet, and I go, okay, dear, time to leave. If I ate carpet, I'd be sent to a psychiatrist. She eats carpet, and I go, oh, what a cutie, but I really don't need you doing that. Thanks, Ataku. You found the blurps today? Thanks, Ataku. I spat bullshit out of my head. This is my entire stream, but sometimes, I don't need your bullshit. Squad! Yes. Why is it sometimes I come back from ad breaks and we're like, here, let's have like an adult conversation about like the metrics of Twitter and I don't know. And then sometimes I come back and they're like, let's spam Scotland blurps and tell Kitten. I tell myself stuff. You guys have done nothing. I do this. I come back and I say, Nala's here. I'm going to feed her my finger. I spout bullshit only at certain occasions on the stream, which we all know is a big fucking lie. It's my fault. Like, why do I do that? Why do I come back from some ads and I'm... See, she's got a little head in the... I think the cat's covering it. The cat is covering it. Sorry. Allow me to just slightly remove. Perfect. And then you can see her shoving her head into the catnip toy. Most cats just breathe it a little bit, chew on the chewy part. She just kind of engulfs her head in it. We have a box. The box that this came in, I love like cat toys that come in, you know, they know cats like boxes. The box that this came in, I'll have to go show you one day, is big, flat, it's quite thin, but quite big. And it's got 3 holes in it that you can cut out. And it's meant to be laid like down flat, so it's a big, thin, like long sort of thing like this with lots of holes to dig in and like grab treats from and stuff. I stood it upright because I know my cats, and now it's standing upright against the wall, wedged in so it doesn't fall over. And they climb in and out of the holes to sit in there. I call them my little Khajiit when they're in there because they're like a little cat seller selling their little wares in the little head poking out. Nala, she just went for a head bump, I think, and I ignored her and jibbed her. Nala's a little big for that box. She's a little thick. So instead what we get is Addie slipping in and out easily, Nala seeing it and going, fuck, I want to do that, I can do that. And she gets like halfway and then her middle gets stuck and she sort of gets chunked and all her fat gets pushed back and she gets stuck. And so you'll see these back legs flailing out like this and the front legs flailing in like this. And I think that's the key to understanding Nala and how she behaves around objects. That's just meant to be like a little, oh, chew on it, rub on it, it feels nice on your face. It's like, it's got these little like ribbed edges bits on it. Rub on it, sure. Nala sees it as an opportunity to see how far she can deep throat the toy. Because hey, if she does and she chokes on it, she has choked multiple times on that little green bit that sticks out. Thank you for murdering the toy. She chokes on it, but if she does, she's like the tiniest little inch closer to the catnip kept inside. She doesn't think about the consequences. She doesn't think about how she got stuck in that toy last time and she's too fat for it. She is. She's a big cat. But god damn it, will she be doing it again? Right, let me go back to chat because I've already lost it. What are you gonna do about it, Fivey Bogan? I hate that I keep saying, what are you gonna do about it on stream? Because now you guys are giving it back to me and I'm like, fuck, it's my own medicine being given back to me. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna make me eat? Haha, suck it. What am I gonna do about it? Like, fight you? Am I? Who knows? Call me out, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. Sheesh. Too bad, bro. I'm a mod. You're not. And you timed him out for it. I wonder. I am curious. No, it does not give you back your points. Oh, because of Taco, you changed your fucking name. Oh, God. Oh, no. Hang on. Let me have a quick look. Because when you time out someone else, it's meant to say, sorry, you can't do that. They're a mod. However, that is written in, like this was before that the coding thing that I use. Sorry, let me just type it out. Tackle Twitch. That was before it had any way of accessing like your kind of role in chat. So to see if you're a mod, to see if you're a sub, to see if you're tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. So I would just write out the names. So that's just a list of all my mods' names on there. It still said Tackle to Twitch. So that's why people could time you out, but now they can't, so that's great. That's excellent. It should have just given you a message being like, you can't time out this person, and then refunded your points. But it didn't. It didn't. Uno reversed. I guess that's the fun of being a mod. Don't apply to me, mod. We're not doing this again. Nothing personal, kid. Thanks. Thanks, Otaku, for removing the scum from chat, I suppose. Like, thanks. I guess. Cut on cut. Is that what you were after? Is that what you wanted? But wait. Tell me this isn't what you come to my stream for. Just seen it. Fuck me. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on anymore. I knew what the consequences were when I did it. Do you know you can get instantly timed out Sawchuck by accusing Wind? You can type in exclamation mark accuse Windfarer. You don't even have to go through a Taco anymore. You can just accuse Wind if you want to be timed out. You know that, right? I should time Taco out? I can't time Taco out, because if I time Taco out, he removes his mod status. Last time I did that, last time I timed a Taco out and removed his mod status, he didn't come back. It took me begging on my knees for this man to be my mod again. So I'm not doing that. I've learnt my lesson. A Taco is stronger than me. I don't remember what that was for. Why did I time you out, Otaku? It was something. I don't even know if I timed you out. I think it was a timeout or if I just removed your role, but I reckon it was a timeout. Redeems off? No, never. What the fuck are you talking about? No? What? No? They're fine. They're on. I'm a great streamer, alright? This is why we need new sub badges, because there's nothing else in this stream for worth staying for. If you're not subbing for Star Wars Bounce Cat, then why are you here? I wanted to time out Otaku for that awful sound effect. If Otaku didn't have a history, a recorded history of being able to... He gets the best of me. Then I might. But I can't, and I hope you understand that. Gotta find food, BRB. Good luck. I hope you find it.
In court, I was found guilty of being egotistical. I am appealing.
Just because you have VIP now and you don't have to defend it. So we're back to dad jokes. Damn it, Mick. That's so fucking dumb. Oh. I can be so wrong, me, my box broke for me. Ah. Do you think I have a soul? Do you think I understand morality? You're going to come here and beg to my sense of betterness? I see you don't know me at all. You do, that was so would work. Wow, wow, wow. Yes, I don't think I'm complimenting you, but I think I'm just saying what the truth is, and the truth is I don't win. I don't win. We've done this, I don't win. Oh God, which cat do you want? Tell me. I have to go get it. We haven't had like cat redeems in a while because they just come in and no one redeems cat. If you knock it off, it falls off and then you lose it. All of them. Well, which one would you like next? Because... Alright. I think I can get Addie, but she runs. But she's kind of looking like she wants to come in. And Addie now stays, because she likes this thing. But she will probably punch Nala and leave. Coco's just not going to stay. She's not going to stay because the cats are in here. There's a good chance that Addie's out there now. If you don't want a particular cat, can we see Nut? Fine. You want to see Nut? I can give you Coconut. Fine. You, stay here. Can you be good for stream? Here, I'll even move these so you can see it properly. You stay here. Yeah? You good? Cool. Eat your food. Good girl. Would you please move your ass in the room? Well, you've succeeded. You unlocked my trap card, and that was if I got Coco and Nala was already in here, then Addie would have to come in, because Addie needs to know what's going on and if she's missing out on anything. Here's Coco. Looking sleepy as ever. I know, but you have to stay here for the people. She doesn't like catnip. Oh, I got something new. Do you want to stay here for a second? She's just gonna leave. You don't know which direction to leave in though, so that's painful for you, huh? What about a box? Nope, she's gonna run. I got something new in the mail the other day. Hang on, I'm going to leave you all again for a second because I got something new in the mail. Thank you. You can leave if you wish.
God, I'm Bestie and Wall all at the same time.
We're watching clips. Is that me?
Honestly, can't believe
That's not even me. It would be so funny in real life if we were really cute girls.
No, I was encouraging Azzy's mutiny by throwing Azzy into the shredder, but okay, you can
That
twist
just
it how
sounds
you
like
want.
absolute audacity.
The fuck is this clip? What was going on in it? I want to know what happened in it. Silk Howdy! Hello, hello. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Look, it's your precious Buzz. Forever yours, huh? If you're a tier 3 sub, you get Buzz. You also get blurbs, but you get that if you're a tier 2 as well. Silk, perfect timing, because I just ran off to go grab something. This is another thing you bought, which I'm not even sure if you know what you bought. I think you just bought a bunch of stuff. More catnip, obviously. Obviously more catnip. But I've never seen Nala get so fucking aggressive. She doesn't like catnip. But that there is Silvervine, and I didn't know our cats liked it. It's something that's not liked by all cats, but when they do, they do. Can you see her little eyes already? She's like... It's meant to come with little sticky bits to come on the bottom. I'm actually gonna, sorry, stick it in there. Because otherwise she's gonna roll on it and tip it off. And so maybe that little lip bit will try and contain her. There's still cats on the screen, holy shit. Let me get rid of the cats. Move this one, we can put this one back over here. I'm just gonna sit there. There's Addie, by the way. I did say that you got 2 for the price of 1 because Addie just followed in. She was eventually gonna come. Nala gets pissy, like bitchy about her presence over this toy, and you can tell Addie knows because Addie would never, ever fear to come closer. She's the boss of this household. But go, no, God, no. Catnip, Silvervine, Gallnut, I think is the other one, the third one for like dental reasons or something or other. It's like Nala's meth, I swear to God. It's just, it's worrying. Oh, you're gonna fall out of that box if you say that, so I'm just gonna, there you go. Anyway, so Silk, thank you for that. They love it, they adore it. You can see them both in here right now, they love it. Gang beasts! Yes, that was the clip, but what was happening in the clip? Because it looked like you were just jumping on the wall. What was going on? Honestly forgot about it still being tier 3. I believe it's not too late to get a refund if you do need it, Silk. Like, it is not. You can get them through Twitch. You can say that you didn't know you were ordering it, or you need, like, you know, you just wanted to sub 1, or, like, that is possible. It is possible through Twitch. Have I been sniffing the nip again? Me? No. You'd know if I was. That little shit? Yes. Constantly. It's not a toy you're meant to chew. It's not. She tears chunks out of it. Sniffing? No, she eats it. And Addie here just gets to observe from the sideline despite the fact she's usually the boss cat. So yes, no, not me. The cat's very much cat in box. Yes, looking very desperately sad that she doesn't get to participate in the festivities. I feel bad for her, but I wish there was some better way to show you, like to close up on Nala's face, because she is an idiot. She is an idiot. Finishing up Plague Tale Requiem. I hope it goes quickly for you, Silka. It is late. We are finishing up soon as well. Like, it is late. Which, bonus, by the way, no hate raid. I guess we're in a new week, new me. I think that's what I said. No, new week, same old title. New week, new me. No hate raids this week. I was actually kind of looking forward to seeing if that guy came in again to see if that was the link, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. My curiosity can just sit there and wither to dust. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Don't even care. It's not like I wanted a hate raid.
When I was growing up, I was very good friends with 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why.
Mick. There's something special about your jokes, Mick, because they always just make me sit there and like it's like a dead inside laugh. It's like a, oh my god. I was gonna suggest someone new to raid, but they've gone offline now. Who are you gonna suggest? That's the thing, I do want to raid new people. We might start having a look. Not saying we're raiding now, we're not raiding now. Look at that viewership drop. Oopsie, oopsie, I said the R word. We're not. We've still got like another half hour. How long does this? 40 minutes until the next ad. We've got time. But someone we haven't seen in a long time is back live. Like, I'm talking a long time. Most of you wouldn't know him. This was early days Kitten. And he's doing a dog stream. What does that mean? Silent doggo stream. See, if you guys are following, you'll know who. Oh, he got a new puppy. But we're not going to go to a silent stream. Oh, look, XZ, you're there. XZ is everywhere. My God. Holy fuck. Do I need to, sorry, I might need to like make this easier for her access. Is there something that I can put that in? I don't know if I have a tray or anything. Do I have something sticky? Can I just fold something? Sorry, hang on. I'll make it easier. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna stick this down. If you knock it off, then you knock it off and I pick it back up. Maybe we're fine. Ugh. 14 hours of Celeste! What? You streamed Celeste for 7 hours and you played for another 7. Is that how you got your... Okay, I didn't get to see your message. I don't know if you responded. Itaku, did you say that you've now got like an hour speedrun? Down from 2.5 hours, you're down like an hour? I think we rated you on Sunday, didn't we? That's 3 days later, you've halved the time, over halved the time. But 14 hours, that'd do it. 14 hours of a game, holy shit. No, you know what? You know what I've started playing? I haven't been into games recently, whatsoever. This is the first game I've played recently that I've gone. And I knew it. I knew it would be coming, but I just wasn't sure if I was in the gaming mode yet in order to buy myself a game. Slime Rancher. Slime Rancher 2. I reckon I've put in a solid amount of hours into that in the 2 days that I've owned it. Whoopsie. Like, yeah, it's not been good. But mind you, I've had nothing else to do. And I've been working on our Pokemon mod. If you haven't seen the Pokemon mod yet, like, go check it out. That reveal, I haven't gotten to talk about that yet, guys, because like I've been like so on other things. Can I just thank you all again? Like, most of you are here at the moment for coming to Sunday's stream with the Pokemon mod. I don't think I've ever had, like, I know we've had some weird reveals before and we've had some energy behind it, but like the energy behind that entire stream was just, I think I was high off that for days. I didn't post to Twitter for days after because I was still just stomach it being like, that happened and you guys were really fucking cool about it. So thank you. There's no other way that I can put that besides like, holy shit, you guys are cool. But like, I never rewatch my own VODs. I hate seeing myself on stream. Like, I don't mind clips when it's something that's relevant, but sometimes I go, fuck, I just talk about bullshit. But I rewatched that. I didn't rewatch the whole stream, but I rewatched like, just a solid amount of it, given that it's my stream. Just to go back and see like your comments on going, holy shit, you guys are like, oh, I love you guys. So thank you for supporting something that I thought was a really dumb idea because I was very nervous about this one because like, holy shit, that's just a Pokemon mod. Like, it is just a Pokemon mod. Not everyone's into Pokemon. How is this relevant to anyone at all? But you guys were very, very cool about it, so thank you very much. I appreciate you guys a lot, and it's coming along great. My point was that I play a lot of this game and then all I do is draw Pokemon, and it's taking so much longer than I thought it would. I was hoping that I would get better at pixel art. No, I got better and it takes more time somehow. Yeah, I think we've got 5? I reckon we've got 4 Pokemon done so far. It takes forever. which is why we're going to do them on stream tomorrow, because then maybe it'll encourage me to push them a little bit more and like really go through them. But like, but that's okay. That includes lore and shit as well. So like, it's a good progress, but it's gonna take its time. Anyway, wait, let me get back to chat because now I'm like, I'm ignoring you again. Oops, sorry. Is that a jelly? Oh, this thing? See, I should have. Can I just have it for you? She's got something. It's tiny little, sorry, I should have shown you. Tiny little like hard balls of stuff. Golnut, silvervine, catnip. So it's, you can see where she's like taking a chunk out of that one, for example. Can you see that big, like, I think you're out of focus. I haven't been watching my camera. I should have been watching my camera, but I wasn't. See where she takes like chunks out of it? Like, look at that bit there. She's just taking giant bites out of it. It is a really tough, hard thing. It's just like... Have you ever seen her watching me so resolutely? There you go. Have your drugs back, huh? This was a bad idea. It's meant to sit on the wall as well. It's meant to be stuck to the wall, but I think she'll just rip it off. She's just sitting on it now. Okay. It's fine. Some Asian girl streams. Potentially. What's she doing? Violin practice. Maybe, because we haven't been to her in quite some time. I don't know if I want to find someone new or if we want to like... Because we finish quite early these days, so let's maybe hang around a little bit. I improved the speedrun a lot, yes! I was there when Pac-Man's was teaching you and I was like, I think I fell asleep to him teaching you some sort of like way of doing something. That's fucking cool. That was some cool stuff. You were doing jumps and like long distance pyongs all over the map. Pac-Man's is very cool, but also cool that you could just pick it up from chat. I was not following along with what he was saying. Added official artist of Kitten Dick to my resume. Well, it is an official title, yes. JK, I don't have a resume. So the joke is not that you've added it, but rather that if you did have a resume, you would... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hardballs, interesting. Yes, very interesting, yes. Very interesting. And you guys bonk me. KSP. How are they changing it? What are they changing? I don't really know much about Kerbal Space Program, if I'm honest. I think there is like sort of a plot line to it, isn't there? But what are they changing in number 2? Because I had assumed that they were releasing updates for number 1, for Kerbal Space Program, that is, sorry. Is it better physics? Is there a new storyline? Is there new planets? Like, I'm not really sure. I only know KSP is like, go to the moon, go to a planet. Like, you know, work things out in terms of physics and how it's going to... Hey! Come back to the box. Look at this one. Sorry, I was just going to get bored. There you go, grab your box. I only know it's going places and like testing the limits and stuff. I'm assuming there must be actual quests and plot lines, and so maybe Kerbal Space Program 2 takes that further? I'm not at all. Who gifted you a Plague Tale Innocence? I don't remember it, but maybe that sounds vaguely familiar. I don't think I will. That's the thing, is I have a look. I appreciate you gifting me a game, don't get me wrong. But my problem is I just don't have the time. Why is Steam closing and opening? Come on, just update. Open, close, open, close, open. Oh, okay, it's fucked. Oh no, there it goes, that's fine. No. The Guild franchise, no thank you. Let me have a quick look. I haven't opened Steam in too long. I don't think I have anything here. I can't see anything here, Silk. Let me have a quick look on Steam to see if that's... Not saying you should gift it to me, that's not an invitation. Because I don't think I've got time to play games at the moment. I know I just said that I'm playing, No, I don't have it. I know I said that I'm playing Slime Rancher, but Slime Rancher is like my off time. Like, it is a game that I will continue to play and then give up on completely in a week's time. Hello! Oh, because there's a bug on the ceiling. Oh, how dare it be up there? She's on her back legs, sitting up like a meerkat, staring at the ceiling, and you're just grumpy because she exists. Fine. I'm gonna keep playing Slime Rancher because that's my like off-time thing. The only other thing I'm doing at the moment is literally game. I game for about an hour a day. I try and give myself some downtime and work on this fucking Pokemon mod. I've got other things to do to manage my own life, but in terms of things that I'm doing that I'm saying on stream, that Pokemon mod is, oh my god, taking up some like, I don't think I've touched grass in, it's been too long. It's been too long. Oh, just pixel art. It's in my recommendations. I will have to have a look it up. Hold all of these things, because I don't know if we're gonna go to someone new today. It's funny, because I've got Asian, where's she gone? Is she finished? Did she finish streaming? Do you know who is online as? Your Dead by Daylight boy? I can't believe, because I was just gonna go, oh, that's really interesting, because Asian girl is just finished, but I've got in my recommended channels when I scroll up and down, Asian guy stream is also streaming. Salty, hello! Hi, Salty. How are you? Have you seen the awesome fake money? No, I have not, from the Northern Territory. Northern Territory now has fake money? Oh, it's NT. Money. Nope, that doesn't work. I don't want to have to, ugh. Northern Territory. I have to lean forward to reach my... No, I can't even find anything on it. What are you talking about? What's the fake money from the Northern Territory? What's going on up there? We're doing the engine from scratch. Oh, shit. And multiplayer. Oh, that's going to be really cool. Like, again, I'm getting excited every game I will never play because I'm not a Kerbal Space Program kind of guy at all. Like, oh my god, I'm not smart enough for that. And I'm aware of my... You good? Can we move that off? God, that's just going to bite me for a second there. I'm aware of my limits. I know what kind of person I am. I'm not going to ever be a KSP kind of person, but that's really fucking cool. Multiplayer would be really fucking cool. Nim's playing Celeste. Wasn't she playing, I thought I saw her playing Sims like a second ago. No, she's playing Celeste. Oh my god. Oh my god. Although she's in the Hollow Knight category. Bestie, what are you doing? Oh my god. You really are just like, yeah, you're starting it all over again. Is it still a big game? I just didn't realize it was about some Asian girl streams. Oh, she was about to raid. Damn it. Damn it, how could you do this to me? Ah, Toby just started. Yes. But we're not raiding yet, so don't worry. Like, you don't have to look for raids yet. We're not raiding yet, and when we do, I will find someone, I promise. It's a very sunny day over here, but windy. What do I do with such a day? I was literally just about to ask, are you planning on leaving the house? But you said going outside is never an option. It depends. Do you get hay fever? Because I find that I don't get hay fever because of my medication, but I find that my roommate does. So if it's a windy day, I make sure to keep the doors and windows closed, even though it's a nice day outside. Nothing to do with, I don't want him sneezing all over me. I'm considerate like that. So is it an option to have a window open? Because sometimes it can be really nice having a nice window open and sitting on the floor and playing a game. Like playing an old fashioned, you know, I don't know if this is for anyone else, but it's nostalgic for me. Not sitting on the couch to play a PlayStation game, but sitting on the floor. Sitting on the floor in front of the TV, looking up at it, playing a PlayStation game. I would make myself, if it was a nice sunny day and I had the day to myself and I was doing absolutely nothing else, I would open up the doors and the windows to let some of that fresh breeze in, but I don't have to leave the house for it. And then I'd build myself a nest on the floor. Depends on how hot it is. If it's like, you know, summer kind of hot, we're talking springs, that sort of stuff. Sure, just a couple of blankets on the floor and a nice nest of pillows. If it was still autumn, early spring maximum, yeah, blankets, fuck yeah. Put all the stuff on the floor, make a little nest, make a cozy little puddle to sit in. That's your blurb. Yes, it is, Silga. That's what I'd be doing with my day. That's what I'd be doing. If I wasn't going outside to enjoy the day and I had nothing else to do, build a nest on the floor and play a game. Emma Grace Redhead tries not to yell at chat. That sounds like me. Don't just... She's trying to come around from the back to... Eddie, come over here. What's this? Mal's not using it now, so you can come have it. Go around. Go around, you... Or just sniff. Go, come on. She's really thinking whether she can jump over. Don't lick her, you know she doesn't like that. Why not not just go round? You're gonna get bitten. Yeah, Nala's grumbling at her. You fucking fool of an animal. What's this? Addie never gets to enjoy it because as soon as it comes out, Nala's like aggressive. She's a bitch. But at least now they're on the table and sleeping, so they know they're under my watchful eye. They're putting a lot of effort into tutorializing the game. Yeah, that would be nice. Maybe I would finally be someone who would learn it because like, oh my God, someone's tried to get me in that game before and I've just looked at it and gone, there's not a fucking chance. I'm not Googling these sort of things on the internet. I'm happy Googling like wiki things and stuff. Don't get me wrong. I don't think every game needs a solid tutorial. There can be good games without. However, the learning curve is steep and I'm not ready for it. Raid win! You keep saying the R word. Yeah, I know, I've given up at this point. The viewership's just gonna stay low for the rest of the stream because I said it. I've said it. I said it. I fucked up. Yeah. Yeah. But don't worry, we're not R-wording yet anyway. Good night. Don't you worry. May not be a KSP kind of person, but you're definitely a K kind of person. K. I let my guard down. You've been nothing but professional. How could you do this to me? My windows are wide open. Super blowing my blinds, but that is cute. That's cute. That's aesthetic. We like that. That's nice. Settle down with a nice game. A nostalgic game. Something nice. The viewers can't stop saying the word. What? Raid, 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 raid. Oh my God, they went down. We actually just dropped. That's bullshit. That's confirmed. That's absolutely motherfucking confirmed that if you say the R word on Twitch, you drop in viewers. According to me, we just dropped 3. In the second that I put down the microphone, it went down by 3. Look, I know that's not how it works because it took time to get to you. But I'm sticking to my guns here. There's a conspiracy theory. Twitch knows. Twitch fucking knows. Don't we Shadow Legends? Yeah, I think I've just skipped a whole bunch of chat. Emma Grace, no, so we saw that. Okay, that's okay. I won't do that because I should do stuff that I'm too lazy to do. Oh, well, I suggested something. Yeah, no, that's why I said it a few times going, I would only do this if I had absolutely nothing else to do because there's always something. There's always something. And I don't reward myself. I probably still end up playing a game at procrastination, but I don't reward myself with a nice setting for a game unless I'm good. If you've got stuff to do though, make sure you do it. Make sure you do it. The word! Yes, it's the word! Went up for me. We had 24, now it's up to 26. See, I'm sitting on 24 at the moment. But you're right, if I go over to Twitch, I never look at the OBS one because I've never got that open. I've usually got my controls open, not the Twitch stats scene, but I've got Twitch stats open for some fucking reason. If I unhide it over here on Twitch, it does say 26, which says 25 now, but it did say 26. So which one's correct? Oh, now it's down to 24. Oh, see, mine's still up, so which one's fucking don't know. The game is legitimately built to use real rocket science and maths. Yeah, so I'm not saying that I'm going to get it from the get-go, but I think that would be a big barrier for a lot of people going, this is a game about rocket science. Good luck. Off you go. Give me some direction. I think the game, and this is again me talking about making it suitable for people like me, because I won't play it, but people like me aren't playing it for a reason. I think some sort of teaching you rocket science in the most baby way. So, hey, let's build a rocket and tell me which parts to put and where and why this does what. Does that kind of make sense? Give someone, this is the way I would look at it. In terms of teaching, in terms of education, give the student the tools to learn and then let them experiment. But if you just gave a kid a bunch of paintbrushes and some paint and they had no idea what they were doing, they're not going to have fun because they're going to see the kids next to them making awesome stuff and they're going to go, well, why aren't I doing that? But if you show them, if you go, okay, well, here's how we draw this. Here's how we draw a flower. Now they're experimenting with flowers. Now they're going wild. Now they're going nuts.
Silka donated $5 Australian. Jeez, I sent it to you via Steam. This is third time I have had to send this. This is why I pay to have my words spoken.
Sorry, because your messages, if they're short messages, I often don't read. If it's a tiny little one, then I often don't read it. Silk, you absolutely don't have to send me these. No, because that's just a gift key, so I'm not clicking on it because I'm not taking your game. I'm not taking your game because I'm not going to play it. So I refuse. I'm not going to take these games from you. Please, please, please. Give them to someone who will play them, who will, like, cherish them. I won't have time to play these games. I've gotten a whole bunch of... You can yell at me, play it, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to play it on stream. We've got so much to do on stream that it's just not going to happen, and I'm not going to play it offline because I don't have the time. I have way too much stuff on my plate. I have to go find a new job, guys. That's kind of bullshit, right? I don't know whether I'm meant to go through an agency or if I'm just going to apply to primary schools, I think, because secondary schools at the moment, classes are finishing up, so there's nothing for me to do there. That's fine. I get it. I don't want to work with stinky little kids. Point is, though, I'm not going to have the time. Like, I can tell you right now from the base, I'm not going to have the time to play the game, and I'm not going to attempt to have the time to play the game, because at the moment, like I said, I have like an hour a day that I force myself to sit down and step away from things that I'm doing, like, you know, working wise, to go play a game. And that's not going to last because, like I said, I've only gotten 4 Pokemon done. That's kind of nuts. And I enjoy doing the Pokemon, so don't get me wrong. It's not like it's a bad thing. It's not like I'm working all the time. It's great. I enjoy it. But it's just, I'm not enjoying games at the moment and I probably won't be playing them. So no, Silk, I won't be clicking that link. I'm not going to take the game off you. Give it to someone who deserves it. If you haven't got the game, which I'm assuming you do, get it for yourself. But if you do, give it to someone who gets it. Give it to someone. But thank you anyway. I do appreciate the thought. I just don't need any more games at the moment. Miss all the shots you don't take. Thanks, Kay. Thanks. That applies to a lot of things, I guess, doesn't it? My reward for existing is starting my day by watching Kitten Dick streams. What are you going to do when the streams move? I was thinking about it. In terms of daylight savings, I can't even move my stream back an hour earlier. I thought that was how it was going to work, but it's not, is it? That's going to make it worse for you. I can move it an hour later, but I don't know if I can do that. New tutorials look really cute. For KSP, I'm looking and going, what new tutorials? For what? Okay, I am curious now. Maybe I will enjoy it. Like, maybe it's something that I would play. I don't think I will. And again, this was, did you say coming out next year? Is this a demo that's coming out or something soon? Clementines. I've never had a clementine. A cozy fruit? It's a citrus, isn't it? Can citruses be cozy? I don't think citruses can be cozy. Citruses have always struck me as like this is a summertime madness kind of fruit. Although I think citruses are a winter thing. Oh, I fucking don't know anymore. I sent a bigger message a bit ago and Kitten still skipped over. I'm sorry. Yeah, I definitely, like I do with the amount of messages that come through chat, I definitely just, yeah, there is quite a bit that gets skipped. At this point, if I skip it, resend it, and resend it, and resend it. If it's important, you can use 100 channel points to highlight the message, and I will almost definitely see it then because it's in bright red on my screen. But just like, that's all I can give for you. The channel points thing is only 100 points though. The only reason it's 100 points is because 100 points is required. Like, you can't get 100 points the first time you step into stream. Otherwise I'd make it 1 point, but then everyone would use it. But also, like, people coming in who aren't following and aren't subbed or whatever can't, like, they just abuse it. So if at least it's there, it's like, oh, you have to follow first before you have 100 points. This message is important. Thank you, Otaku. See, I saw that immediately. I stopped my... This is why that one works, because it's now in bright purple over there. It works. I wasn't even looking at that chat. I read this chat over here, but I still saw that over there and went, hang on, I've just seen something big come up. Wait, she reads? I nearly titled my stream the other day, like, I love one of my favorite memes will always be that, what up, I'm Jared, I'm 19 and never fucking learn how to read, because that's me, 24/7, I love it. I love Fine, I miss Fine. I have it, hence why I said you should play it. I'm just not gonna get the time to play it, I'm sorry, Silk, there's just not gonna be the time to play it. I wish I did. I wish that, like, I could just somehow... That's the problem, is it's not even about opening up my time in order to play it, because I'm sure I could find extra time, but I have no interest in playing games at the moment. There is no, like, zero interest, even in old games that I used to play. I know one of my friends has just recently picked up, not RimWorld, Prison Architect again. And I was watching him play it, he was, like, streaming it to a Discord, but I went, I loved this game, and I wish I could love it again, but I'm just not interested. I want to go back and play Red Dead, I'm just not interested. That's why I told you guys about Slime Rancher, because it's so weird that I have gotten back into it. It's like me not touching my piano. I'm just in like a... The bug's still on the roof, darling. Have you considered jumping? No, she's not. But it's like me not touching my piano. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch my train of thought again. Not touching my piano. It's not that I hate piano now and I'm never going to touch it again. It's just right now my ADHD says that's not for me. My ADHD is saying, ah, apparently. You can yell at me. I'm not going to pick you up to grab the bug. That can wait until after stream. You can argue, but I'm not saying... God, she's a fucking little shit. So I hope that makes sense. It's not that I'll never play a game. It's just right now, gaming's not on my list. It's like, what's your ADHD saying is for you? I think I cut myself off there. Art, making art, doing this pixel art for Pokemon. I am so like head over heels for doing this pixel art. Sortok, you might not have known because obviously you haven't been around. I'm based on 151 Pokemon that we draw on stream, the 120-second draw from memory redeem. I'm doing a Pokemon mod out of it. I've never played Pokemon. I've never modded a game not like this before. But I'm teaching myself how to mod Pokemon games, old Pokemon hex games. Like, it's not even like code that I understand, it's hex. What the fuck is a hex? What's a table? But I'm doing it. Learning how to run palettes and stuff and make pixel art. I've never done pixel art in my life. I've never been able to do it. It's not something I'm strong at, but I'm picking it up. I'm learning how to do pixel art. And so that's on my mind all the time because that's what my ADHD is. It's like, you have to do this, you have to do art, you have to make things. Which game? Fire Red. Because that's, again, having my roommate help me because he actually plays Pokemon. He's replaying another Pokemon now, some sort of Emerald remake or some bullshit that he's talking about. I don't know. I don't really get what he says. He plays the harder ones, you know, the ones that are really hard and they make it ridiculously tough for you and then nuzlocke them anyway, that sort of stuff. So he sat me down and he goes, look, Gen 1 Pokemon, but that's Pokemon Red, and apparently that's really old and possibly black and white. I don't think Game Boys were color back then, so we're doing Gen 3, which was a remake of Gen 1, but has new Pokemon, but maybe doesn't have new Pokemon? I'm not really sure. We're doing Fire Red. We're doing Fire Red, and that's what we're doing, but it's called True Version, because it'll have a few little changes, mostly the art, and that's what I'm like... Can you hear her? What? What? She's not going to speak now that I've... Hey. What's up? Why don't you come here and tell me about it? Yeah, you gotta come here. Can I grab you? No, because if I grab you a treat, she's gonna wake up. I might send you out there and you might be able to grab something off my roommate, yeah? Does that sound good? Just give me a minute and then I'll finish up stream. Sound good? Sound good. Ah, yes, so that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Let me scroll, because otherwise I'm like way behind in chat. Reading can be a bitch sometimes. All the time. Reading is so fucking hard. Oh, what are you gonna do when time changes? I'm sorry. Look, this counts for something, right, you Richie? I was looking into seeing if I can make my streams later. Even if it's just one day a week, we do a 1 hour later stream just for you. I was looking into it to see if this was something that we could manage. Raid recommendation is Killing Jay. I think we got someone to raid to, but I will keep it in mind just in case. But thank you, Mick. I do appreciate it. It's planning to stream more soon. What do they stream? 97 followers, not an affiliate. What does Killing Jay stream? Tell me more. Tell me more. Hour earlier for GMT. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is your ADHD saying for you? Yes, see, I read these ones. This is where we're up to. Picked up a new train for Trains in World 3 today. Oh, you're still playing it, so you're still enjoying it? I'm glad, Mick. I'm glad, because, like, that game's been a long time coming out. And I know you were very hyped for it. Are you even good enough to have imposter syndrome? All my fears at once. Just saw a number plate titled boobs. I don't think you can have that in Australia, believe it or not. I don't think they allow it, but I'm glad that, like, thank you for your contribution. I appreciate it. He plays Ironmon. I have not a fucking clue what Ironmon is. What's Ironmon? Ironmon. It sounds weird if I say like iron. Australian. Iron. What's Ironmon? I don't know what that Yes. Red, blue, and yellow were coloured. Oh, yes, but monochromatic. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of then. Yes, 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 they had. I can't think of the name of it, but I know what you're talking about because I reckon when you put in cartridges, I never owned a Game Boy, but when you put cartridges, like old cartridges, into a Game Boy Advance or a Game Boy Color or any of those like later models, you had the option based on how you pressed start buttons or something to change it. I found this always interesting. I was just researching it to change it to a different color. Like it recolors itself on the cartridge depending on the. Oh, it was fucking weird to listen to. But this was ages ago because I was just reading like how they ported these sort of games across. It was very interesting. We hear her. Well, she's had a lot to say. Tell her she's heard and appreciated. Addie, you're heard and appreciated. She just gave me the dirtiest look. She kind of just... like, oh my god, okay, sorry. Shouldn't have talked. Joshua, you can have cat. Yes, you can has cat. Which cat do you want? You have to tell me. I've got Addie on the floor. You can see Nala, or Coco will be somewhere. But you'll have to make it quick. Otherwise, I have to refund your points because we gotta go. We gotta go. There's an ad soon. We gotta go. Cool feature in Gen 1 Pokemon was the ability to change the color palette of the game. Oh, so that was just Gen 1 too. Yes, okay. Maybe that's what it was. There was recoloring in the later one, so I swear, because I remember researching this sort of stuff. It was very interesting. When is daylight saving things happening? I have no idea. It's already daylight savings in Australia, I think. Yes, we have. It was very recent. I'm not sure what's happening for you, Richie, but my stream time isn't changing. So if your time isn't changing, nothing's changing. I'm never expecting to move the stream back, kitten. But earlier I would probably vanish. That's the thing, because I used to stream at 11 and then I moved it to 10 because that worked better for me in terms of working the next day. And I don't know, it depends on the jobs that I look at getting. It depends. Nova, hi, hello, hello. It used to be earlier? No, it used to be later. Used to be later. Used to be later in the day. Used to be 11 sort of through to 2 or 3, which is why we have a 3 a.m. redeem, because we would get close sometimes. Now it's not. Now it's starting at 10. We get a 4-hour stream, we make it to 2. My raid recommendation is Kitten Tick. Stop recommending me this lady, I hate her. God damn it, god damn it. Nintendo is crazy ahead of time. It always has been. And I hope that they continue those vibes because sometimes some of the stuff Nintendo does worries me, but then they bring out other stuff, so it's okay. Ironmon is a Pokemon randomizer challenge. Is that where you get random Pokemon? Like as I understand it, Pokemon only appear in certain areas. So instead of just being like, this is a grass Pokemon, it ends up in the grass. Pokemon, like, you will only get it in, like, I don't know, some town or something. Like, I'm not really sure how it works. But given that I have only played Pokemon Sword and Shield up to the point where they release you into a big wild area and they say, go wild. And there just seems to be every Pokemon there, but perhaps there's not. There might not be every type of Pokemon there. I just liked it because it was big and open, lots of Pokemons. Does that mean that the different region areas, I know regions are a thing, different areas in the game, zones, routes, I think they're called, have different Pokemon in them to usual? Because if, like, that's what he's done. He's done that and done a Nuzlocke of it. And I know that because he explained it to me very painstakingly. And I was very interested, but I was also like, why would you, that sounds like it hurts. That sounds like it hurts a lot. Daylight savings doesn't happen in all of Australia. And ours has already happened. My time has already changed. So don't panic if your time isn't changing. That's all. If you're having a daylight savings time though, then yes, do panic. Why do you have to get a new job? Because year 11 and 12 students have finished. They're doing their exams now, which means year 11 and 12 teachers are free to be the CRTs that we need, which means that the CRTs that they hire externally don't get as many gigs. And so as not getting as many gigs, I'm kind of like, unless my Twitch suddenly picked up and you guys want to fund me, the school holidays, the summer holidays aren't looking so fab. So I might try and get a job in a primary school because they don't have exams, obviously. And they go through to just before December, like, what do you call it? Christmas? Yep, that's the one. Just before Christmas they go through till. Or I will just have to pick up like some sort of bartending job again or something. Yeah. I gotta get something to feed me through the summer, through the winter months. I've got to hibernate somehow. Can I have White Cat? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Then just give me a minute because I'll get to the bottom of the chat and then I'll get you a White Cat and we can raid out with her. Sound good? Fuck, that's the word. Yes. We will rave with the White Cat because I have to hold her, otherwise she will run because she doesn't like being in here lately, not when the other cats are. You hate her? I love her. Sorry, kitten, we can't be friends. That's the difference between you and I. You love her. I hate her. We're not the same. praised Kitten Chick. She's like an Aussie Chloe. I appreciate that. Chloe talks herself down too much. She's fucking fantastic. I love Chloe. If you don't know Chloe, go follow her. Chol Cowley. Chol. Fucking love that. Just like being called Chol. Please don't say Nuzlocke in my presence. You still traumatized, Otaku? I'm so mad that I didn't get to witness that. You were there for like 3 days straight. And I only managed to come in. I remember I came into the stream a few times. I only managed to come in when you were sleeping. And then you still wake up and be there somehow anyway. But like, we're not Nuzlocking Fire Red when I play it. Pokemon True. We are going to play it as a normal Pokemon game because I'm not capable of anything else. Although, mind you, in the future, I would like to replay it again if possible once I know the Pokemon mechanics and I've learned. To do one of those stream ones where you just ban viewers from chat, you name Pokemon after viewers, and then if that Pokemon dies, they're banned, and you're banned until I finish the game. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fucking fun. But you guys would hate it, but I think you'd also love it because I'd kill a lot of Pokemon and you guys would be like, me next, time me out. I would want to be timed out. I wouldn't want to be one surviving Pokemon. Sounds lame. You don't need to end stream soon because ads are coming fast. We've still got 10 minutes. I've got snooze buttons. I have snooze buttons. Don't you worry, Mick. The timer over there doesn't account for snooze buttons. It's just something that I put up an hour after I run an ad. Does that kind of make sense? No, stream is at the same time. Stream is at the same time. Richie's just having a meltdown because Richie's time's changing. And Nokia's time's changing. Yes, UK is getting fucked. Yes. Can you pet and pat all cats for me? Absolutely. I will give Addie a pet off screen because I think she's going to bite me. This Slinky Malinky. Oh. Look at the baby. She's just... She's a little stoned, and that's okay. That's the fantastic thing about this tree. Is she does get stoned off it. Those two are sort of like hyping up things. That's Catnip Silverline. Gallnut, I believe, is like a tooth health, sleepy, anxiety kind of treat. So I think she gets like a little bit knocked out and then knocked out with it. And that's very nice. I'm just gonna put this, okay. Sorry, I'll put it back. She's very protective of it. That's a part of it. Everything is randomized and harder in Iron Man. This sounds like something he does. Like, I would have no fucking clue. There's just meant to also be, I remember this is one that I recently remember. There's just meant to be a really like well-known, impossibly tough Pokemon game. I think. I know that's what he was explaining to me. I should go. Oh, bye, Sawchuck. Do you want to wait 10 seconds and I will grab a catch? I'll word out and I'll guaranteed Kit licked all those balls before giving them to Cat to see what they taste like. No, but now you've given me an idea, so I don't like that. I didn't think about it. I haven't even like... That one smells weird. They just smell like grass. That one smells like a rock and these ones smell like grass. I don't think I want to lick grass. I don't want it. 2,000 plus restarts per run. Yeah, it sounds like his shit. So I said this guy should stream. Like I've asked him before going, oh, would you ever stream? Because I will never be able to play stuff like that on stream. My content does not come from that kind of quality. But can you imagine like a Kitten Tick takeover stream where I sit here and I'll just commentate, I'll talk shit, whatever. But you can have a roommate reveal where he actually does something intelligent. We'd be playing KSP, we'd be playing weird ass Pokemon games and all this sort of shit. He does Warhammer. You guys are all nerds, but not for me, not for me. Nobody's gonna be left. What do you mean nobody's gonna be left? Nobody's left. Where are you in the Pokemon game? Yeah. I think that's why it'd be fun. Killing Day has streamed Sea of Thieves recently. Oh, I do love Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves alone or with friends? That makes a difference. It does make a difference. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm never gonna get first now. Woke up a little bit earlier. I got nothing else. Can link you the full change list if you'd like. No, yeah, absolutely. Send it into the Discord because then I can also tell you whether or not that was the one that I know of because I know some things about it. I'll just recognize them as I read them. Kitten Tick is a nerd. Yes, because I play... Oh, wait, I don't. Played with a friend. Ah, fuck, that's cool. Ooh. I'll have to remember the name. Killing Jay. Remind me. All right, let's word the fuck out of here. Let's double check that who I'm thinking of is still alive. Yes. I'm gonna go grab Coco in the meantime. I'm gonna grab little coconut. Add check. I think we've still got another 6 minutes, so we're good. But thank you, Mick. Just checking. Did someone suggest Oddish earlier to do art? Who suggested Oddish? Is that because I've typed in their name, or is... No, because this tab hasn't been refreshed. Is that just really weird by chance? Azzy, Oddish is live channels we think you'd like. Nim, duh, and then Oddish. That's bizarre, isn't it? That's very interesting. How does it know? How does it fucking know? And I've seen Oddish come up before, and I don't know if you've suggested them before, but I've definitely seen them come up here before, because I remember that like little profile picture and that layout. Weird. We have similar tastes. Well, now I'm starting to read into everything because of the Google, like, recommended channels at the bottom of Google. I did go back and have a look. I did know one of the people from the recommended channels, you Richie, but it's weird. Yeah, it's weird. Anyway, let me go get you... Did someone say the thing? The thing? The thing? I'm gonna go get coconut. Nut. And then we will R-word out. And we're gonna go to a special somewhere, but I'm not telling you yet because you might leave. I don't know. No, you know what? You've just got a cat. I'm just gonna grab a cat. I don't know. Don't listen to me. Everything I say is meaningless. Here, so you can see the beauty. You stay here. Also, because she's gonna take a run for it. She has been pat. Say goodbye to the baby. She's just... I love her. Say goodbye. Just look at the little head poking him. To Frank. This one. To Nana. To Henry. To Coco. I know. You make such noise. Would you guys like to hear the prophecies of the great and wise Coco? Here's what she thinks you should do when you leave this stream today. And what else? One more? Thank you. Wait, I didn't give her a pat. It may sound like she's complaining and whining. She is, but she has no other method of communication. I've never heard this cat meow, not since she's been a kitten. There's never been a meow. It's just, Even when she's happy, when she's excited, when she's the cat that sits at like the foot of the kitchen and whines at you because her food bowl has a hole in it. But it's not a whining, it's a when you see her. Great, thanks Coco. Now I really understand what you mean. Her weird moaning has meaning to it, but anyway.
I am sexually attracted to cans of corned beef.
What the fuck, celebratory gesture? Welcome back in. Hi, I'm sorry to have to leave you so quickly, but we're raiding out very shortly. How are you doing? I hope you're doing better than we last saw you at. No. I'm so rich from working 5 weeks and no spending. I'm very proud of you. Fuck yeah, celebratory gesture. I'm very, very proud of you. How's life going? Mwah, mwah, mwah. 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 Roll people. She didn't look at me like a bitch then. That was good. That was good. That was good. I'm fantastic. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm so fucking glad. That makes me so happy. I'm so glad that you're doing better. I hope that next time that we're able to spend a little bit more time together, because I do have to raid out, otherwise we will... I'm saying the word, I know, but like, celebratory gesture might not know the R word. We do have to go, because otherwise I'm going to have to give you an ad in 6 minutes, apparently. I have been using my snooze button, sorry. But now I have to, because I have no snooze buttons left. Here's where we're going to go. I know that Dead by Daylight is not a common topic for us over here. However, this is the kind of streamer. You know how sometimes I say we need to go out with a quiet but chaotic kind of streamer. Sometimes people are quiet, sometimes people are chaotic. Very rarely do we find a chaotic, quiet, gentle streamer who is still also a sassy piece of work. This is where we're going. Dystopia Utopia. He's reaching for affiliate. We can get him there. I know you can. You guys are so fucking good at it. I'm very proud of you. I actually don't know what he needs to get affiliate, so it depends on whether is it the followers or is it the... No, it's not the followers. Okay, so it is the average viewership, so I know you can do it. If you have the time to lurk, if you have the time to spend there and chat, chatting is better if you can. Of course you do not have to. Lurking is perfectly valid, but when you chat, you push streams up a little bit higher on that little Twitch is advocating for you list. He's streaming Dead by Daylight. I don't think I've ever seen him doing anything else. He's really fucking good at the game, but we'll tell you he's not. And he's funny. He's smart. He's funny. He's got that... He looks like Hopper from fucking Stranger Things. So if you've seen Stranger Things and you love Hopper as much as I do, it's worth it. He's got a Jersey accent. I think it's Jersey. Correct me if I'm wrong. Or he's moving to New Jersey. He's got a New Yorkish kind of like accent. He's moving to Jersey is my point. It's got a I don't know. It's got a cadence to it. It's just... Believe me, it's worth hanging around for. If you like my style of content, but need the kind of wittiness added to it that I don't have, need the kind of, oh, can actually play games that I don't have. You need the kind of just wholesome, perfect, but also bitching out people, also coming out with the perfect things. This is the guy you need. So if you can spare a lurk, that would be absolutely lovely. I'm gonna be hanging out there for a little bit. We've been there a couple of times before. I think we raided out there the other day for Gang Beasts on Friday last week. So if you've come along before, feel free to stay for the ride. If you haven't come along before, then drop a follow. Just a reminder to watch. I mentioned this the other day.
This is your reminder to watch cat anime.
I mentioned it the other day. I hadn't forgotten. Do you guys remember me bringing it up, being like, none of you are going to remember this? I don't even remember what it was in context for. It was in context for me talking about things that I'll never do, but I will do because they're on my list. I think it was for the fucking bunny emote or something. It was like, I know you guys think I'll never do it, but I will. I promise I will. And I went, you guys won't remember because none of you are here for it because it was like 10 years ago, but I swear I'll watch the Sawchuck anime. Sawchuck, you're not here, but I will watch it. And you guys can remember this. Anyway, let's go raid this guy. He's got a dog. He's got hamsters. He's got a fucking lizard. How could you not want to go to Dystopia Utopia? Come hang out. As soon as I press this fucking button. And then I'll pick up Coco and she can raid out with us. Sound good? Sound good. And she can her way into the raid. Oh, is this good? Is this good? It's good. It's good. You still don't believe me? That's okay. You don't have to. Because you can never make me. So either you do believe me or you don't believe me. Live your life the way you will. 3 minutes until ads? Yeah, 3 minutes till ads. We'll be right. We'll be right. I think it only takes like 1:20, I think. I'm walking here. Fucking... You'll hear it, alright? You'll hear it. Dystopia Utopia is Kitten Tick and Nim approved. Oh, it really is Nim approved, I can tell you that much. Most of the people in his chat I can see are Nim's people anyway. Goodbye, celebratory gesture. Goodbye. I hope that you can hang around a little bit more. I really do hope so. Good luck. Blessings to you as well. Good luck, and I hope things just keep getting better for you. I hope you get all the fortune in the fucking world. But you can also spend it on yourself. Because you deserve it. Goodbye. I will grab Coco for you. Good night! I'm sorry, you Richard, that I'll never see you again. I will. Thank you, my little artist. Yeah. Okay, she's gonna run from me, so here, I will start the raid first. So that I don't forget. He sounds like a siren.
Oh, let me do it. Oh, let me do it.
I fucking can't.
I'm doing something wrong here, man. Just stupid. But you just do it automatically, I guess.
Do you hear the accent? Do you hear it? Do we all hear it? Do we see him? Do we... Here we go! It's okay. Goodbye. Good night. Say good night. I will see you all over there. I love you. Thank you for coming in. There might be a stream tomorrow night. Go check it out. There might be a stream tomorrow night. It's worth it. It'll be a sneaky stream. You should go watch it. Goodbye. Good night.